Hello, this is the start of the VOD. I'm just going to show off the things that happen between spring and summer before the VOD starts. I never got to show this off during the stream yesterday, or whenever it is that I last posted this. but we did a thing to show our appreciation for George by giving him 12 leaks. And this is the event that occurs after it. I got a coffee machine for this. And I also just got to see him hold a little leek and talk about it being his favorite, just like his mama used to make. So I'm guessing she cooks it in a specific way. It almost looks like a turnip, though. But either way, he's just happy that he's not forgotten and ignored, which I feel a lot of people do, especially if you are disabled and you can't really get out very much. These kinds of feelings can like really kick in, and especially if you're elderly and disabled. A lot of elders and a lot of disabled people struggle with finding people that actually care, especially those that aren't part of their immediate family, because those are the ones that are usually the closest, and then everybody else is just like a hope. Now, listen, I kind of giggled at that, but it's more of like an anxiety thing because I have a lot of family that also struggles with like listen, most of my family were old when I was born, so like I've seen a lot of it up close and personal. Anyway, that was our first fairy. It is year 3, summer. Well, it'll be summer tomorrow, but year 3, summer, and we just got our first fairy. All she does is give you instant crops in the area that she covers. I think the last 2 lines didn't actually get hit. They didn't get hit at all. So they had to take a little bit more time to grow in. But the other 3 lines did get it. So we saved Professor Snell here. He's under this rock, and I didn't realize I needed a bomb to do this. I thought I could just like use my pickaxe. So I just had to get a bomb and come back with it later. And then we come to Professor Snell's tent. Listen, I keep pointing out the references from old Harvest Moon games because I'm a Harvest Moon and like farming sim nut. Professor Snell is very similar to Lewis from Harvest Moon Back to Nature. He also popped up in a few other games like I mean they were mostly like the remakes. I know Friends of Mineral Town had him. I don't think they gave him a name. Or maybe they did give him the name Lewis. And then the game that didn't give him a name was Harvest Moon 64. So that was the original version of Lewis, the bug catcher. He was just an entomologist studying different bugs. He wasn't a specific one. This is also the first and I think the only time I used the tent because I was trying to figure out the gem bird thing. I ended up having to look it up. Basically, you had to come 4 days during the rain on the island. It has to rain on the island. And then you can find birds that will help you out. So I got the first prismatic butterfly warning. Basically, this is a butterfly that pops up in a random spot in the town and like the area around it. And just as I was talking to the raccoon here, it popped up. That's it, floating right by us. So if you're close enough to it, it'll automatically start flying your way. So if you are like in the same map area, like this area, it will just start flying towards you automatically to a point. And then one night I also got this message in a foreign language that I can't understand, and then I immediately passed out. You know what? I think it was the message. I waited too long on listening to that darn message. We also got the farmhouse taken care of. Now, I've been collecting a lot of these coconuts just off screen. Like, you really just need to have like a guide for most of this. So I'm just not worried about it. I'm not worried about collecting the coconuts on walnuts. I keep calling them coconuts. I'm not worried about collecting the golden walnuts on screen, especially because this is our final year. I just want to try and get it done as fast as possible. There is another parrot that pops up afterwards that'll allow you to get your mailbox for 5 more golden walnuts. I can't get the mail until I do that. But after you take care of the farm, now you can actually talk to Leo. So this is Leo's little event. He's just kind of poking us. He's trying to figure us out. Apparently, we seem good. Again, I mean, he looks kind of like Vincent, but with like brown hair, you know? The hairstyle is kind of similar, at least in this image. But in the icon pic, he looks a lot different. I asked him where his parents were because, a kid out in the middle of a strange island with no parents, that's very weird. But yes, he's basically a Tarzan situation. He has no family, no family that is alive, which is sad. The and he's kind of coping with it by insisting that he was always born and raised here by the birds. And that I guess he doesn't know his age, but they also don't really think like that. They say, "How many golden walnuts have you eaten?" I've eaten 3,729 golden walnuts. You don't become an elder until you've eaten 10,000. Which, I gotta ask, how long does it take to eat 3,000 golden walnuts? I think it's because it takes forever to grow. Maybe that's the idea. Anyway, he tells us his name is Leo. But my guess is golden coconuts are something that are super rare and only grow. It's like ginseng in real life, or like other like forageable items. It's something that's really rare and you can only find like a few each year. So my guess is maybe he's eaten them over most of his life. But then how old is he? How old is he? And how many like walnuts has it taken? How many years in walnuts? Like, we have forever to get 130. But the fact that it takes forever to get 130, or no, I think it's actually bigger than that. It's more walnuts than that. But the fact that it takes so long for us to get our walnuts, I have to wonder how long does it take Leo and the birds to find the other walnuts? I guess they know the places. I guess they know they know the actual secrets to the place. But either way, this is a pirate. Her name's Birdie. Her and Professor Snell don't really talk to you, but this one has an event where you're trying to find a memento of her deceased husband. And you just have to go around and give different. It's basically an item trade with a bunch of different people. But one memento is definitely Kent. So we're going to take care of that for him. We're just going to do the entire event all in one shot, because it did take me a little bit to figure out the one. And I'll talk about it when we get there. But after this, Birdie doesn't really say much else. You can talk to her, but I think she just says the same thing over and over. Gourmet tomato sauce, there's only one gourmet in town. There's only one person that would really want or need that. So, of course, we're going to give it to him. Now, if you're looking at the top of the screen, you might notice that we backtracked a little to a different season. And that's because I just wanted to keep all the Birdie events all together in one place. But this was the one I got confused at, because I knew it was for a lady in town. I didn't realize it was Sandy. I thought it was maybe like Jody or the grandma or Carolyn, And this one I first gave out to Pam because I thought Pam would like it. No, it's actually George. I knew it was one of these two. I knew it was one of these two. But I don't think any of them are actually given out to the romance characters. But he found this as a coal miner back in the day, and he's given it to us. So he's had this for a very long time. Apparently, it always is cold. It's always cold. And then, of course, a weird shard like that is definitely going to be for the wizard. And I'm going to have to admit something. I forgot to actually record. Or like I missed the record button or something when I was doing the next bit. But a wiggling worm. The next one we're giving away is a wiggling worm. It's for Willie. I just forgot to actually write it. But he gives you the pirate's locket. And that was just me showing off, hey, I have the pirate's locket. And it's with Willie. Okay? So that's why this setup is right there. That's why it's set up like that. It's because I forgot to hit the record button. I forgot to hit the record button because every time I do like an event like this or anything like that, I usually turn it off, type in what I want to save in that little bit, and then I just start recording again. So it's probably not the best way to do editing and stuff like that, but anyway, it even smells like him. And she says she's enjoying her life here. We have the option to say you could live your life, but honestly, it sounds like she's already doing it. Like it feels like a weird thing to say when she says she's happy of the life that she's made and stuff. So like, I don't know. That just feels weird. Feels like you're just kind of dismissing her at that point. Anyway, we can now make fairy dust. Fairy dust you toss on like a furnace or like any kind of like item that makes a craft. You put an item in it and it creates a new craft. Processors, that's what they are. And they will give you it instantly. Anyway, I also did this walnut thing really quickly because it didn't take much. The only one I'm really interested in now is trying to get the resort. And there are a few other items here. I just showed off, hey, it works. And then this is the 5th floor, I think, of the mines, and I unlocked that too. So it's like a little safe place. And I can always escape from here if I get to floor 5. Alright, that's it. Hello. Hi. Welcome. So today, we're going to be exploring a little bit of the summer of Stardew Valley. Year 2. No, year 3 now. We're on year 3. Hang on. But we are on year 3, and we're doing the summer events. And I've unlocked the island. And I've been collecting coconuts off... Not coconuts, walnuts. Listen, I'm going to keep calling them coconuts no matter what, because that's what I just assume is going to be on an island. But I've been collecting a bunch off screen. So we have a bunch of things unlocked. I haven't been able to unlock the resort part yet. That's what I'm working on next. So if you can see right here, I have 5 on me right now, and most of the ones that I need, I found out she likes coffee, so I'm giving her coffee now. But most of what I need are the ones that are just randomly found. There are a few that I'm missing. I'm missing the gym birds. I do know that. And I'm missing a few other things. But I'm not too worried about collecting them all. If all else fails, I will just use, like, the Joja thing. That's assuming I even get enough to even consider it. Like, it really just depends on if I am in the mood to deal with it. And all of our, seeds are done. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. And then I think... I don't have any star fruit. I'm seeing what else I can, like, put in there. So, I've got some beets I can put in there. Because I'm not too worried about getting a little bit of everything. I just rather make sure I have seeds for when the season starts. I just want to make sure I have a surplus of seeds. That way I don't have to, like, worry about it. So let's see. You guys are done too. I have a bunch of seeds in my pockets too. Well, my chest. We got some trees growing, which is nice. Just a whole bunch of goodness. And our coffee beans have grown. We finally... It's very funny. We finally got our fairy to pop up. And I think it was at the start of summer of this year. And I just realized, oh wow, I never even saw the fairy. Like this has been a very slow. This one has been very slow when it comes to like building up the farm. It's been very slow. So, yes. Anyway, we're gonna get all this taken care of. I'm in the middle of upgrading this. So as you can see, there's a lot of coffee being made. I'm making so much coffee now. But we're gonna switch it to something else real quick. Probably the wheat, because I got so much of it. And, like, I just have so much of everything that I'm just, like... I'm just kind of overloaded now. There's just so much to do during a day. And, We'll be doing the festival today, so it's not too big of a deal. It'll take a couple of days for these to get done. And then tomorrow we'll be going to the island and we'll be exploring the forge area a little bit. Now, I did unlock the quick exit, but I don't think I unlocked the secret entrance. I think there is a secret entrance. I don't even remember. But either way, we're just going to take care of the critters. I've got... That wasn't supposed to happen. Anyway, I've got 2 pigs now. I've got Porky and Petunia here, and they live by themselves. They live by themselves over here. I keep like the gold quality truffles, but then everything else gets turned to truffle oil. It's like a little side thing. I think I could use that oil machine to make like corn oil too and stuff. Corn-based oils. There's like an oil you can make. I think it's just called oil, honestly. I can make it from a bunch of different stuff. Now, when I ended the season last time, I started using like the inside of the greenhouse, but I'm not too worried about it during this season. We'll probably pop in every so often. Also created a couple of duck mayonnaise. And you hear that little sound? That's because I was doing the famous omelet event again. There are some tropical events going on right now, but I do not have enough pineapple or taro to deal with that right now, so I'm just kind of ignoring it. But I have been trying to get prepared for this. So there's a bunch of stuff we need. We need a wine that is like high quality, and this will probably be the thing that's going to give us the most trouble, because the only way you can get this is if you have a casket that's in the bottom of your basement. So I'm going to try and get it as fast as possible, but I've been focusing on the upgrades of all the other stuff, like the barns and the sheds. So I don't know when we can get that, because we got tons of ancient fruit. I just got dinosaur mayonnaise. The prismatic shard might be a difficulty too, but I have noticed a lot more iridium and stuff at the tropical island. I think it might be the best shot to get it. If all else fails, I could go to the Skull Dungeon a few times and see if I can get it there. And then caviar's not that bad. That's just sturgeon roe. So, like, the only one I'm really worried about is the wine. The wine is the one that's got my concern. So, I'm going to go ahead and plant a few things, I think. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about, like, redoing that. I'm just going to worry about, like, putting all this stuff down. Also, I found the Joja Mart, like, decorations, which I thought was super funny. So I bought it. I think I got it at the I got it from the merchant, and I was just like, I didn't realize I still had the option to get that. So I have been collecting a few of the Joja Mart items from here. It's very funny because it has you like read like a little affidavit or something like that, being like, hey, you could use this property so long as you do da 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 and stuff like that. So I got a few Joja items. I haven't decorated yet because I know I'm going to be getting upgrades soon. And I didn't really want to do that when I know I'm upgrading. You know what? I think I should just put this over here, honestly. I should put that over there instead. And then we'll get all this. Just try to figure out where everything goes. I think I also want a second. See, I've been trying to figure out what to do for today, but I think I want a second. Oh, okay, so I did have it working. See, that was what I was wanting, so I could have one like for here. And also, I need one for the clothing that we're going to make. I never made it for the clothing. So, you know what? I'm going to make 2. One to ship, one to keep in here. One for the bundle and one for clothes. So there we go. Got a little bit of everything. And I'll just ship this one. That way I can say it's on my list now. Let's see. I'm just going to get the seeds out. Got a bunch of them. And we'll just plant these and then we'll go to the festival. Shouldn't take too long to take care of all this. And I do need to get something to put into the soup. Did I misplant? Okay, there we go. I did forget about these sunflowers, so I have like a little side area where I've just got sunflower seeds planted. Honestly, I might just do a few of these, because it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. I think I should be able to do it. I want to try and get there before 2 p.m. Now, I need to think of something that is good for a stew. So I had 16 left over. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because I got a free bunch of them a few days ago. Oh, I need a fruit. I need a fruit or something. Let's see. I'm almost tempted to give this out again. We could try the tomato. Tomatoes make a really good saucy texture. I don't really know, because I think I tried the star fruit last time, didn't I? So I'm not entirely sure what's the best ingredient for this, and I never looked it up. like this is the one I don't know why, but I keep forgetting about this festival and like the recipe ingredient requirement. And I'm just kind of gonna zoom around a little bit. Because like everything should be said about this. Yes, he even offers a star fruit. I think that's actually how I got it last time. I just got it from him. You know what? We do have the jungle area now. I'm just gonna get like, I don't really care about the tree leaves. You know what? We could get like 1 or 2. I don't know how much of this I'm actually going to use. I feel like the totem poles and the torches I'll use more. I woke up late, stepped out of my door, and found myself in the middle. Oh yeah. This is all the same as last year. This is all the same as not last year, the year before that, the first year. I'm gonna try and slow down. Last time I just kind of sped through it, but because I wouldn't really think it the last time we did a festival. I was just like, I'm just gonna speed through all this text. I still do it a little bit. But next year it'll be the same kind of context as like year 2. But we will try to give them a nice little delicious meal today. Hopefully I get it right. If I don't, that's fine. Hey, good to see you. I don't know why I turned around when I talked to him. Like, so I'm gonna do tomato because I actually grew that. I mean, technically I grew some of the spice berries too, but I feel like that's going to be better. And I'm at like 12 hearts with Abigail, but I still haven't gotten the thing asking me to like have a kid. Still haven't gotten that chance to ask about the kid. So I'm still waiting. I'm hoping it like pops up during this. I would like to have at least 1 kid before the end of the year. But maybe I have to wait until like the 20th before it pops up. Maybe there's like a monthly period. Because it was the 20th that I got married. So maybe around the 20th we'll be asked about it. Emily is just losing it to the beat. Listen, if George is really bothered anyway, I'm not gonna go there. Mayor's really cool. Listen, I know he's kind of inspired by the gourmet because of the purple outfit, but I do like the mayor. Not the mayor, the governor. Alright, let's just see what the stuff is. Hopefully it's at least good, and not, like, meh. Last time I did that star fruit, it was meh. Maybe because they knew I bought it. You know what, to be fair, maybe it's because they knew I bought it. Let's see. Nothing to say, huh? It's an average soup. Well, it could be better, it could be worse. At least it's not bad. Alright, so I've got so many decorations in my pocket. I'm gonna have to move them for a few minutes. Oh, I got a tiger slime egg. I'm not gonna actually use it, but I do got it. Let me just slap all these in here. And then I don't think there's really anything else. I think there's only like 3 people besides Abigail I'm taking care of relationship-wise, and one of them's Leo, one of them's Sandy, and one of them's the dwarf. And I keep forgetting to bring like a gemstone or something to Leo. I will get this iridium out on the cooker. Oh, and I have an iridium band now because I have enough money, which glows, attracts items, it increases damage from attacks by 10%. So it's a really good item. Let's see. Put that in there. Alright. And I'll just put that hay into the thing tomorrow. Like, hay is the thing I'm running out of the most, so I just keep a bunch of wheat growing so I could try to, like, build up my hay supplies. That's the main reason I've got so much hay here. Like, if I need that space for something else later down the line, I'm always willing to, like, move them around. It's no big deal. Now, the bookstore owner is supposed to be there tomorrow, I believe. I believe the bookstore owner's there. So we'll see. It's raining. Yeah, the bookseller's here today. I think I've gotten, like... You kind of scared me there, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't mind. But I feel like we're going to get rid of you soon. I bet Abby is over here, ain't she? Let's see. Yep, there she is. And David Jr. is the guinea pig. So, no, she's not expecting. We're not having a little David Jr. She's already got it. It's a guinea pig. But, some people might not know that. If we have a son, I'll name it in David Jr.'s honor. Alright, so we got starfruit now. I don't think I have a lot in stock. Well, I mean, I know I have some of the seeds in stock, but... Let's see. Yeah, not enough. Not enough. But I do have them. You know what? You can have up to, I think, 3 on each tree of the fruit. So I'm just going to wait a little bit longer before I harvest that. Just a little bit longer. Instead, we'll focus on everything else. I feel like the farm is looking a lot better now. Like, Can I just toss it in there? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. So, I didn't know how much it would stuff in there because I have been putting a lot of hay into the thing lately. But I'm also running out of hay. So, I'm going to put these up. And I'm going to get most of this cloth out because I want to make some more clothes. So we'll have a clothes making party or something later tonight. But this is where most of my grass is. But I also have a lot of trees planted here. And I'm trying to let those trees grow in. Ooh. I need to come back here in a minute. You know what? I'm going to pretend like I'm selling these. And then just come back to them in a minute. Because this is a lot. And I'd like to have all this. So it can grow back again. So let me just take care of this side. And then we'll switch it up. We'll switch it up a little bit by getting rid of some of the more valuable stuff that I just harvested. Okay. You know what? I probably should have done the other side first because I'm just going to be doing the same thing again. It's fine. Like, there's a lot of ingredients here. I shouldn't have put the coffee up. I probably shouldn't have put the coffee up, but that's okay. I think we collected everything. So we're just going to have to do this manually. Okay, yes. I see how it's going to work. We could throw away the blueberries. We could throw away these cranberries. Well, ship them out, I guess. I don't think we really need to get rid of anything else right now. Honestly, I should probably just sell the grapes too. Because I have a few of like the grapes now. But I haven't been using them. I'm going to have to use them eventually, but I'm still going to need the cask for them. And then these have grown. I'm going to be switching some of these to... some of these are going to be switched over to the flowers that are from fall, the fairy flowers. But I want to plant some other things here too. I just don't know what yet. Just a whole bunch of things I got to do. Alright. Yeah, it looks like I'm out of coffee, so I'm just going to grab that. Grab that, and I'm going to go over here. Put those up. And then I'll put these up. And then the rest can go in here. The rest can go in here. Okay, so I got to plant some seeds. Now, I don't think I had any rhubarb planted, which is why we have, like, so few of them. But that's because I kind of forgot about them. I forgot that they were a spring plant. But I can always grow it in the greenhouse. It's not like I've made a big mistake and I can't grow anymore. Okay, so... I think what we'll do... I'm going to leave this here for now. Because I don't really want to take care of it right now. Right now, I'd really rather go to the island. And I don't think those egg things got done. So, we're just going to focus on going to the island. I'm not even going to worry about the horse. I do need to see if I left anything in my chest. Ah, yeah, the bookstore's here. Okay. So, there is one thing I forgot. And you know what? We can... No, I'll leave that for the special thing. But I got this book. It's a book of mysteries. From breaking some of those mystery crates, you have a slightly greater chance to find mystery boxes. I wasn't too worried about it. That's why I didn't even pick it up. So if we're going to go to the thing, we're just gonna take the horse. We're just gonna take the horse. Oh, today would have been a foraging day, but you know what? I think I'm gonna skip foraging till tomorrow because I'm really excited to go to the island. I'm really excited to go into the island and show what I've been working on. I don't have that much in seeds, but I've been getting everything else like sorted out. I was just making sure that I had food, or I didn't have food. But tomorrow will be our foraging day, because I feel like we're going to be going to the island a lot. There's a lot of things I still need to collect at the island, so the island's probably going to be our priority. Honestly, for the rest of the game. Except maybe like a few occasions where we go to the skull dungeon. Like, we're really at the end of the game. We've like unlocked pretty much everything. And I'm not going to get perfection on here, so I'm not too worried about trying to collect everything. Like, I feel like I would rather do that on a different game. Wait, how come this one doesn't have a trade? Oh, you need 2! That's why. Okay. Well, I got some wood and stuff. What else can I buy? Alleyway Buffet. Have a greater chance to find items in the trash? That's a book? Okay, well, I also got the Way of the Wind, so I'm a little bit faster. And Old Slither Legs. You know what? This hasn't popped up before. I want to get it. I want to be a trash bandit. That's funny. That's funny. And I'm not too worried about the grass anyway, because it's mostly in, like, specific areas. And I have a bunch of areas set up for, like, other stuff. You know what? Let me just... I'm gonna have to start collecting trash again just to see how good this is. Well, 2. What is it? A 1 out of 10 chance now? Okay, well, it's not that bad. The chances aren't that bad. Alright. He just bumped it up a single percentage. No, I don't think it's that bad, but I didn't realize he did that. I didn't realize that was a thing on here. Now I don't know if that book will come back or if it's just like a cycle of books, but I think after you buy and read so many, it just unlocks new books. It costs 1,000 to go to the island, by the way, so like kinda didn't want to do Slither Legs yet because I don't have the money. I'll probably be getting a ton of money tonight. But I wanted to make sure that I had enough to do this trip. But this is what I'm working on right now. Now, I think once we do this, I unlock Pirate Cove. I have not done any fishing yet. I haven't done any fishing. I think you can get 5 golden nuts from just fishing. So I forgot to bring... Listen, I don't know how friendly we'll get with Leo by the end of this, but I did forget to get him a gift again. This happens a lot more than I honestly should be doing. So, we might not go to the forge today. We're not well, I mean, I haven't gone to the forge yet, but we might wait until a different day to do it. Hey, there's Leo. One time I was at the top of the volcano at night, and I saw lights far, far away. I wonder if there are other bird families out there. I love this kid. But yes, I do own the farm now. I think you have to own the farm, and that's really it. That's the only real requirement that you need to come over here. But I want to plant some of this stuff. I want to plant I'm going to leave the squash for now, because I'd rather plant things that are specific to this area. Okay, so it is literally just like the, it's just like the rice, huh? You know what? I kind of... Let me see. Is this enough? I'd rather do just like 3. Although this is fine. But still. I don't want to lose too many of these. I need to get a seed maker here too at some point. So we're gonna pull a little bit back. And probably plant this here. And these will be the only plants that I actually like take care of. These are the only plants I'm going to be taking care of the entire island trip. So, we're probably not going to... I forgot to bring the furniture here. But yes, we do have a little house. We can cook and stuff here. But I'm just going to show off that a few of the things... I have collected a bunch of the trees here. So I'm not going to do that just yet. But there are some mussels. That's literally what I've been waiting for. That's literally... There's one. There's a single one there, and I was waiting for that. You know what? I'm gonna go to the... I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go. There is also Professor Snail, which I found stuck behind a rock, so I set him free. You know what? We might do a little bit. Build trading hut. Okay. Well, I'm not worried about the trading hut. I'm more worried about the resort. I don't know if we'll be able to unlock all of these. But, if you want to cheat and get some of the, things, there's always this Jojen bird. Over here. Which he blocks the way. And I got down to 730,000. So, I think there's 73 left. I think that's the idea. It's 10k for each one. I thought I had more food here. You know what? I put it in the fridge. I put it in the fridge. Okay. Anyway, I forgot the way over here is just by using water. And we're not going to do too much. I'm just going to, like, kind of show it off a little bit. Because I want to go home tonight so I can forge tomorrow. These guys, you hit them for a certain point and then... they go boom. They get mad, they go boom. So... Not really annoying, but like when you have to deal with a whole bunch of enemies and they're right there, it's very aggravating. These are the guys that you have to do for the adventurer guilds. You have to kill a bunch of these. I know it sounded like he exploded. He did not. He did not hurt me. Sometimes these things turn into like little machines. I don't want that. I want this. I don't know if it's just depending on how far you are into the area, but you will eventually find iridium. And I'm really just collecting material today because I just want to show off a little bit of this. It randomizes every time that you go. It randomizes every time that you go. And it cycles between several different things. And I'm just killing these because I know it's the requirement for it. There's also these guys back. But they got a little spike up their head. Up their head. Whatever. You know what I mean. And I'm just collecting a whole bunch of cinder shards. Because that's, I think, what you need for the last section here. And it basically is like a thing to upgrade a lot of your equipment. So we're just gonna... You have a very interesting sound. I do love my arrows, by the way. The arrows are great. Like, I love this arrow so much. We're probably going to leave about, like, I'm going to say 10:30-ish. Because there's just so much. I think there are 10 floors. I think. And I kind of have to do just a little bit of everything. I think the fighting is what gets you the most of your stones, of your golden walnuts. I think fighting is how you get most of them. I could be wrong. You know what? We might want to go back. Yeah, so I have to actually walk back. Now, there is a place later on that's like a little like quick walk back. I have unlocked it, but it's a couple of floors down. It is a couple of floors down. So I don't want to go all the way down there and then like come home. I'd rather just take the easy way. Or fast way? I don't know. Oh, there was stuff here. Okay. But yes. This is the entrance point. Now, I just want to see. Because I think there's something over here. There was something on the other side. It was 2 coconuts. And like a little fishing area. And there's a lot of hidden items that you could get by just fishing. That looks bombable. I guess there's nothing here. Okay. I thought there was. It was just leading me into a trap. Okay, well, I have wasted way too much time here, so we're just going to go home. And do I want to take all this with me? I think I can. We're going to be going to bed late tonight, but that's okay. What I'll do is I'll collect all my stuff, and then... I mean, technically, I could just go to bed here. I could go bed here and then go back home. But I'd rather go home of a night. That way I have more time to do stuff in the morning. And plus the taro will automatically be watered. The only thing that I need to worry about is the pineapples. Which, that's not a big deal to me right now. That's not a big deal to me right now. Okay, so I want to... leave these. I'm going to take this. I'm just grabbing like stuff that I know I won't be getting I won't be needing immediately. I'll leave you for now. So this is the stuff I'm going to take back. I'm going to put that coffee up too. Okay, and then I'm just going to book it. Like, we'll organize tomorrow. Honestly, I don't even need these. But I'd like to have one for my own personal collection. Because I've already used them for Professor Snail. I like that he's just here. He didn't go back home or anything. He's just like, I'm going to stay on the island as long as you are. It's not a problem to me. Okay, my horse is still here. That's good. And tomorrow will be foraging. And then we'll probably go back to the island and we'll do more. We'll do a deeper dive into the forge. I want to try and bring a sprinkler, which I should have brought first. But I wasn't thinking at the time. I'm just going to do some light collection adjustments. Oh, I have more bombs here. Okay. You need to be up front, where I can see you. And I know these are over here. So, like, everything that goes in the mine, I'll take care of tomorrow. Well, I mean, you technically don't need to go into the mine. Technically, I could just leave you here, because, like, you're not really, anything. Like, you're a fossil, but you're not considered the same kind of fossils that go into, like, the museum. Alright. So, we'll be playing up until the end of the trout tourney. The trout derby. Because I don't want to deal with, like, the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. It's literally the same as last time. And it doesn't do much. It really does not give much. It really doesn't do much. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it. I'm going to give her a quartz today. And we are going to first get back our coffee. A coffee I forgot to, like, pick up. Oh, we have infinite energy today. A lot of good stuff. Maybe I'll boot up Journey of the Prairie King today. One of these days, I swear, I'll beat the whole game. I say that to a lot of games. Alright, so... we're just going to collect that because it is storming. I want to make sure nothing gets electrocuted. At least as much as I possibly can prevent it from being electrocuted. I'm not going to be able to save all of it. Now, I don't have a scarecrow here, but these two seem to be protecting it pretty well. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to go backwards. I'm going to have to go backwards. Okay, so I did the spring crops, and I've done most of the stuff that is in the ranch, except the duck mayonnaise, I think. I think that's the only thing that I was missing. We're going to do like a single white one here. Don't need anything there. I need to put that up and that up. Okay, yeah, this is what I needed to put in there. Kind of forgot for a minute. And then we want to try and get some more seeds going. These will always take priority. Okay, so, have I done the wool yet? Like, I know I've done some wool, but I don't know if I've done this. I know I've done, like, the cloth on cloth, I think, too, haven't I? I don't know. I don't know if I've done either one of them, so I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out, see what I can do. And that's gonna be coming with me, and staying with me. Okay. Now, I probably don't need to love up on all these chickens, but I know the blue ones especially haven't been given that much affection. Might have to... well, no, I already took care of everything, so I shouldn't have to run in to that one spot, the greenhouse, to gather some more stuff. Shouldn't have to. I don't know why I needed to do that, but I feel weird just forcing him to walk all the way through there. You know what? I'll keep one iridium wool. I'll keep one iridium. And then we just love up on these little buddies, and then we can go on. Okay, so, cloth, clothes. We're going to do that a little bit real quick. Okay, apparently the pathway got shocked. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Whoops. We want to put that in there. Alright, so cloth. We're gonna do these ones that I'm currently got. Let me just put this in here. Okay, so I can't put cloth on cloth. Good to know. And that's just a plain shirt. Got it. This is new though, and it's pants. Oh my god, it's dinosaur pants. It's staying forever. Okay, so we're gonna do the summer stuff. I think I've done some of this, but I don't think I did all of it. So I'm just gonna pull it all out. Oh, I had like 3 of those. Okay. I think I did part of this, but I just want to check. Okay, so it was this flower that I did. Just making sure. Okay, so I basically did everything except I think that one flower. Yes. Okay. Just checking. I'm gonna take these with me to sell. Now let's see, did I do these? Oh, I did these too? Okay. I thought I was missing some. Okay. That's fine. Less for me to worry about. You know what? Have I done the rhubarb? Because I did a lot of those plants. Okay. Just a quick check. And I'll just leave the rhubarb there for a little bit while I take care of this section. We'll do the flowers later. Well, we could do that one. I don't know why all these melons and radishes are in here. But either way, let's see what we can make. Okay, I think I accidentally clicked that one that made the pants too. So a lot of these are making just regular clothes. Yeah, in different colors. You know what? I kind of like that purple. I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. You know what? I could get some purple pants. Or shorts. I don't know. Ooh, and a yellow one of those? Listen, I've got so much yellow. Might as well. I've got so much. Might as well. Okay, I have an idea of what I'm going to do next. After I do these flowers. I'm gonna pop this little guy back in here. Okay, yeah, so this is just gonna give me like a bunch of long dresses, which I'm fine with. They're all pretty colors. And like, I need so many gosh darn leggings. So there is a winter set that I haven't collected yet. So I'm going to do these real quick. Did I test out the seeds too? I'm just going to test out these seeds. So like, I don't have a powder melon. I don't have a powder melon. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember now. The seeds don't work. I accidentally made a duplicate. Okay. It's fine. Well, I did it again. It's fine. Oh, wait. I think these are just called shirts, but they're not the same kind of shirt. Does that make sense? Because they all have a different pattern. So, alright. I'm gonna have to take a break. Where's my coffee at? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what? We'll just leave 149 in there. I'm going to use this to make a new look today. I might just do the dinosaur outfit because I freaking love it. It's just so cute. Okay, so the other thing I want to do... We've got 18, yes. So I want to get these and do them. I feel like it'd be easy to remember that I've done all, like, the metals at once. Because we got all, like, the little ones, too. And I'm just going to put them, like, right next to each other. So I know, hey, we should probably put these together. I don't know why I'm worried about, like, doing more than one. Was that armor? I'm making armor out of a sewing machine? I'm making armor out of this? You know what? It works, I guess. I didn't realize you could just make battle suits and stuff. Alright. Listen, we could probably do some of the fish this way too, but I'm not too worried about the fish. In fact, I think this might be it because there's only 8 left. So I'm going to just leave. I'm going to leave this here. And then we're going to just take the rest with us. I'll put that back up tomorrow. Listen, it's a foraging day. I can hold it. I can hold it for a little bit. So let's see what kind of outfit I'm going to use today. Okay. I do want to do this because he's been wearing my tux this entire time. We're going to switch outfits. Because the wedding and the honeymoon, that's all over with. We can move on to something else. So let's see what hat I got. Let's start with the hat. I need to go and buy those hats off of that little guy, but like I have so many other things I need to buy. I'm almost tempted to wear the uniform, but I really am just digging the whole dinosaur look. Like I feel like next season it'll be too cold to be a dinosaur, so I need to do it now. The real question is like what shirt do I put with it? That's going to be the actual difficult question. Like, I have a lot of gray. Ooh, I got the fishing vest. The fishing vest might work. There's that. Maybe that. Maybe that. I'm literally grabbing everything that's like a greenish color. Okay, so definitely want this. Definitely want these. And it's just figuring out which one matches it best. Oh, this is actually pretty good. That one's decent. You know what? I kind of dig that one the most. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to be a little dinosaur guy. Gonna be a little dinosaur guy. It's very cute. Alright. We're just gonna go on now. We're gonna do our foraging. I'm gonna take some stuff and put it into the mines. And I feel like that's a good stopping point for, like, trying to figure out what clothes we need. I could probably do, like, some of the gemstones, but it'd have to be, like, the really easy ones. And I feel like there's more gemstones than I had cloth for. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's of the basic ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I have, like, about 4 of them at my house. So it wouldn't be enough. Just wouldn't be enough. Alright. That's the first time you've been in here. And I'm just keeping all these right now because I'm kind of tired of smelting. I'm just kind of tired of smelting. I have quite a bit of material. It's the wood that I keep running out of, so we'll probably just collect some wood. And, like, I think the day before I started recording, I don't know if it was the day before I started this VOD, or, a couple of days before, but I know I went and did a bunch of chopping on the island. Oh, yeah! We can get better stuff from the trash cans now. I guess I'll add that to my, stuff. Just the ones that we know won't bother anybody. Though, I think once you max out at 10 hearts, it's very difficult for them to go down. So, it's not going to be too big of a deal. We'll do the beach last, because I feel like the beach has the most stuff, and usually gives me the most problems. Okay, so I think we got 3 items. 3 items, maybe? I'm not sure about the acorn, but I know about the Joja and the glasses. So, like, not the best guarantee, but we are getting stuff. Okay. Sorry you did that one. I didn't realize it. Did I do? Okay. I did all of them. Alright. I thought I had more to do. Gonna do that. I feel like you're guaranteed at least getting one thing a day from the trash cans, but I don't think it's like... Like, I feel like that would have been more useful if it was, like, earlier in the game that I got it, compared to right now, because I don't even pay attention to the trash cans most of the time now. I can make my own trash cookies, you know? But it does give me something more to forage later on, I guess. Okay, so that's all there. I'll get that later. Or tomorrow, just whenever. So, now that we now that we have the farm island, I could just go to sleep there instead of going to sleep at home. And I did put some tents in there in case I had, like, an emergency and I had to stay at the island overnight. And I left them at the island because that's that and maybe Skull Dungeon. If I'm doing a Skull Dungeon, like, set, then probably it's useful. But I feel like it's more useful at the island. What I'd like to do is to try and, like, one day, probably tomorrow, we'll take care of all of our stuff at the farm, and then we'll go to the island, we'll do some stuff there, and then we will sleep there, and then we'll try and do a little bit more stuff at the island from the beginning of that morning, and then just kind of come back home just very slowly. That's my idea. But I don't know how well that's going to work out. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that there. And we're going to go to the forest. What was there? Uh, what did I harvest? It was the poppies, wasn't it? It was the poppies. I got distracted. I bought a big surplus of seeds in case I forgot. And I did. And we'll harvest the trees tomorrow. I mean, I could probably do it today. Because I might forget tomorrow. Especially if I'm going to the island. So my plan is we're going to probably end this game around the Feast of the Winter Star. I was debating on doing like the whole month, but honestly, I think the Feast of the Winter Star is a good ending point. Because there's no real New Year's event on this game. It kind of depends on the farm sim. Sometimes there is like a New Year's sort of event going on, but I feel like that's a good stopping point instead of doing the entire year. Now, I don't know how I'm going to really separate winter because there is like a pretty big separation between, I think it was the night market, that's the festival before it, and that. So we might just have like a long day, or I might just split it into like 2 separate days. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm going to have to try and plan ahead. But I was like, why am I trying to do it all the way to the end of winter when there's nothing really special on the last day of winter. So I figured the Winter Star would be the best way to end this. Like I feel like I learned a lot by streaming this game. I think the next time because I've been trying to figure out how I'm going to play like these games later on. And I think I might be better off just playing like either like 1 day a week if I'm in the mood, or even just playing like 1 year, and then if I feel like coming back to it at a later time, playing another year. We probably won't be coming back to this save file. We'll probably, if we come back, we'll do a different save file, probably a JoJo run, because I prefer those. Like, I feel like I have a more fun time when I do JoJo runs. I feel like it's easier to actually collect everything when I do a JoJo run. And I don't have to wait like nearly 2.5 years, or I guess 1.5 years, to finish like the basic event bundles. But yes, so going forward, we'll probably only do like shorter bursts of these games. I haven't figured out The Sims yet, because I do plan on playing certain games from the Sims series. But I think I'm going to be doing a legacy on the life stories, or at least playing a little bit of the life stories. I think that one will be more just maybe a generation or two, depending really on how many sim households there are. That's the real thing, how many sim households there are. And how many I'm actually playing. If it's just like one household, I could probably do like a couple of rounds. Couple of generations, but if it's like everybody, I'm probably going to have to figure out something a little bit different. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go to the beach. I know how I'm going to do this. Okay. I'm going to go to the beach. I can't. Like, I'm also looking forward to the break from this game, because listen, I still have my farming itch, but there's a bunch of farming games that have come out, and I really have been ignoring playing them. And I kind of want to play them off screen a little bit just to learn more about them. So, I know Echoes of Plum Grove was one of them that I've been wanting to play, but it's been having some updates and stuff like that. So I really want to try and actually get into that. Another game would be like Roots of Pacha, which I've had for a while, and I just never went to it. Peaceful Days recently came out, and I've been following that game forever, but it finally came out on full release. So I'm going to try and play that. And then I still haven't played through Coral Island, or I think it's called that, Coral Island, the mermaid place. Anyway, that game. I played it a little bit once, and I was like, man, that's a lot. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of things that you got to keep accounting of. Okay, well, it just keeps bouncing me up every time I use my mouse, so I'm just gonna. We'll probably leave the like part of the stuff here. What I'd like to do is get my stuff done tonight. I'd like to try and get as much of it done tonight. And then tomorrow we go to the island. So I'm going to run to the quarry too. And we might have a little less energy. I think tomorrow we'll try and do a little bit of like... I think we'll do foraging on the island. I think that's what we'll do. So I'm going to collect... the trash first. Because you can't be guaranteed trash. And then I'm going to collect these. Because you're kind of... These are all from the crab pot. So I'm not too worried about them. I am going to keep the lobster though. So we'll toss out a bunch of this stuff. And then we'll go home. I wish there was something that we could do in order to auto collect the crab pots, like we do the cows and pigs and stuff like that. I wish there was an auto collector for the crab pots. But I get why there's not. Let's see. So we're just gonna toss this, and this, and this, and this. Do I have a rare mussel or shiny mussel? No. Alright. To the quarry. Oh, I just realized I have that like one thing, so I'm not losing any health. That's very good for me. Just means I could do everything I need to tonight. I mean, I still could probably lose a lot of sleep tonight, but I think I'll lose more energy just from sleeping or not sleeping than I will, like, just doing my activities today. I knew this had been, like, ignored for a while, so I wanted to take care of it today. You know what? We might do fishing tomorrow. We might fish at the island. I actually need to pull up some stuff too, because there's a bunch of secrets that we haven't done too, and I said that I was going to do secrets. But I've been so focused on all the other stuff that I forgot. I might let myself get knocked out, honestly. Like, 1,000 gold isn't that much anymore. Like, I can get that in just like a couple of days. Like, I'm not even worried. Not even worried about any of this. Oh, I should probably put this up. I need to upgrade these at a certain point. At a certain point, I need to upgrade them. That's okay. I want to make some crafts. I want to make some craftables. So we can make the anvil. I think I already made it. Yeah, I think I made it once. But did I keep it? No. So this allows you to reforge trinkets, randomizing their stats. The trinkets are like this thing, like the magic quiver. So, good for that, but I'm more interested in the mini forge, and you have to get dragon teeth. So, I gotta get 5 of them. It's going to be a while for that. Let me see, what else can I get? The geode crusher, the mini obelisk. I haven't even seen the dwarf gadget yet. Usually I get a lot of those, so I haven't gotten it yet, and that's wild to me. This takes 20 iridium bars, which is actually really easy to get now, but it's going to take a while for me to get 20, especially if I'm doing a lot of crafting. I would like to get some more crystallariums. I'm thinking of putting them with the dwarf, so I have more room for forges. Let me think. No, you know what I want? I want some seed makers for my other farm. We got 3 already. How about we do that many? And then 4 of those. I think that's enough for now. And then I need to make well, I'm going to say I need to make a bunch of those, but I guess we're not making them. Yeah, you don't have enough wood. The other place I want to build is going to have a mix of dehydrators and preservation jars. Because I don't really know which one's more valuable, but I know I don't want to do a whole bunch of fire quartz. So I'm just going to... It might be like it's just a little bit of everything thing. I don't know yet. I think most of my money is just going to go into winemaking. So it could just be a little bit of everything place. So I'm just going to take care of that. Hey, the Mayans, hey, if you find something tasty, remember to bring me a piece. I'll get you a nice big old slab of bug meat. Anyway, I think we've gotten through every recipe. It stopped telling me whether I've done the recipe or not. But the weather report gives you another forecast for the Fern Islands, and I forgot to mention that. So you get 2 forecasts now. So it's going to rain tomorrow, which means that would be perfect for getting the gem bird thing taken care of. I think I may have messed it up once, because I thought you just needed regular gems, and then I saw the gem bird, and I picked it up, but I think it will respawn. If it don't, then I could just put any sapphire in it, I think. But we'll find out. We'll find out. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to take a little break and do a little stretch because it's 11:13. And when we come back, we'll do a little bit more Stardew Valley. Alright? Alright. Hello. Hello, we're back. I forgot to get a sip. Got distracted. I forgot to get a sip. Hang on just a second. So I have some preserve jars out. I think, like I've been thinking about my shed. And I was thinking maybe we could do one side preserves, one side dehydrator, and then kind of the middle something else. Some things else. Kind of just guessing on it. Let's see. Blessing of luck. That's good. Found you face down in the mud during my 3 a.m. sweep. We should make it home a little earlier next time. Yeah, I should. I probably won't, though. I'm going to be honest with you. I probably won't. So here's what I'm thinking. Oh, we got the fish smoker, too. Have I unlocked the recipe from that? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I have some other stuff in my chest, too. Yes. So here's what I'm thinking. We put these in the back. And we put... I mean, I guess it don't really matter where we put it. I'm going to have this one over here as like a little separator. But we'll have the dehydrator on one side, the fish on the other. And then we'll have other stuff in other places later. So that's the idea. I'm thinking maybe the recyclers and other things are going to go in there. I'm going to get these because of tomorrow. Oh, I'm going to have to get more seeds too. Okay. Yeah, today will be more like a cleanup of the island and fishing. Not really going into the actual forge. Unless I take a tent. I could do the tent. Well, I might take one tent with me, and we'll see how far we can go. Okay, let me see. I'm running out of space, so I'm just gonna take care of this. We'll have to. Actually, I could wait till tomorrow to get the seeds. Listen, I'll just think it over. I'll just think it over. Because it's only the wheat, right? And the wheat grows, like, year-round. Let's see. No, I need to put you in here. So we'll do that. Then I'll get you guys in here. And then I'll get you guys in here. And you guys in here. You guys in here. I think I forgot where I put the one pack of seeds. Where is it? Okay, the sunflowers aren't in here. Okay, good. Probably won't need them. I think we're at the point where, like, everything that I grow is just going to give me seeds no matter what. It's weird that they don't make a noise. It is weird. Like, it's so silent with the dinosaurs. You think they'd make like a little roar or like something, or actually grow up. I think there is like mods that will make them look different, or like even like make them bigger. But I don't know, cause I don't think they're actually the Pepper Rex. They're a different kind of egg, or maybe they are a Pepper Rex and I just didn't realize it. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna put that there. And then we'll give them all their love. Put that in there for now. I just realized you guys don't have the maxed out farm, do you? Or are you maxed out now? You are not maxed out. You're the only one I left unmaxed. I'll do one. Okay, so I have forgotten to put stuff up, but that's okay. It's going to take another, like, at least nearly 20 of those. I'm going to need my coffee again because I got to figure out where I'm going to put all this stuff. I definitely don't want to carry it with me to the island. I think I actually want to put it here. So I might move that one later. I'll probably do a lot of reorganization when I come back. So I'm going to just put like 5 of each here. Could you get out of the way? No? Okay. But yeah, I'm going to leave the others with the rabbits. That way I always have space for eggs. Or wool. And I don't have to constantly bring them back out. Or back in. You know what? That's where I want to put them. Okay, so this is what I want to do. I'm putting this thing over here. Putting this over here. And then putting the looms down next to them. Now, I might switch the order of those looms later on. But that's what I want. So, I think these guys are fine. It's just everything else needs to move. In fact, we might just eventually put the other things in here too. know what? Maybe we'll put these more towards the front. Let me see. So this will just be my, like, everything workshop. Okay, you know what? I should have done it in the other order. The other order. Because they're a little bit taller. So all the fishing stuff gets taken care of here. You know what? I could slap the... I don't think I'll be getting a lot of those. And then this is a teleporter, which... Do I need to make 2 of these? Yeah, I gotta make 2 of these. I'm gonna worry about that at a different time, though. For now, we're going to the island. Oh yeah, I don't think I mentioned it when we walked past Jojo Mart yesterday, but I did a little decorating around Jojo Mart. Now, I don't know how much of the furniture actually stayed or not. Listen, they're all free with that Jojo Mart thing, so it's not a big deal. But I did put some decorations in here. Put this little cart and a bunch of little crates. I put this little JoJo machine. It's like they're never even left. Like they never even left. Anyway, I just wanted to mention that before we head out. Tomorrow we should get another quest too. So what we're going to do today is just mostly organizing. I think it's just mostly organizing, collecting materials. There should be a whole bunch everywhere. And I'll worry about the wheat some other time. Listen, I just realized I forgot to buy. But like, as long as I am growing some wheat sometime, it's fine. Like, I'm not worried. We're not desperate for wheat. We're not desperate for anything. Alright. I am desperate to remember to actually bring that kid something, though. I am desperate to remember that. But, you know, talking to him every day helps, too. When it rains, strange birds visit. I try to speak to them, but they fly away. I guess they don't want to be friends. Aw, poor kid. Poor kid. Okay, so we'll start. Actually, you know what? No, we'll do this one. We'll do this one. So there are 2 fish we can currently catch, and I think you can catch them anywhere on the island. I think that's how it works. I think that's how it works. Could be wrong. And then there's this, which I mostly sell mussels now. I don't need it, you know? I don't need all those mussels. I mean, having a lot of mussels is great, but I just don't need it. I'm just going to show you the inside of this, because there is a walnut. Like, if I remember where certain ones are located, I will try and point them out. Like, this one I had trouble with, and then I realized you just had to block everything off, so he couldn't move around. Actually, I might have looked it up. And then just kind of finding everything. I did, like, do her locket quest. I never thought I'd see a new face on this island, dear, but I'm glad you're here. Okay, I don't think they really say much else. Wait, something? Okay. There's this door over here. You hear a strange voice from behind the door. Only the greatest walnut hunters may enter here. I've got 56 out of 100, so... Again, I grow a bunch. I do a bunch of stuff. I should be able to get it pretty quickly. And feeding these guys up does help me get coconuts, or walnuts. No, you two are not going out to, like, make another baby. Listen, I wouldn't care if it's like the little tiny green guys. or something, but you guys, no. Okay, so I have a, I have another thing. Another egg. So, there's the fairy. There's a secret here. I'm not going to go all the way. There was a secret here. There's a secret here. Or, no, I think there was actually a different place that you get it. But somewhere around here, there's like a secret hole. There we go. So there you go. And I think that's just the exit point. Yeah, okay. So many secrets. You know what, I'm just gonna put that there. And I want to do something with this coffee. I'm just gonna do like a triple shot. A triple of the triple shot. Because I left most of my coffee at home. But I am going to put like one of them up and then maybe use the other later. And has this grown already? No, it hasn't grown. Okay. I got a little confused based on how it looked. I did forget to bring another sprinkler. But that's okay. That's okay. We're going to sell our mussels, the tiger slime eggs, all that goodness. And, why does it say that there's something down here? Why does it say I missed something? Oh, I missed a coral. Okay. Ah, yes. I remember now. I was going to come back and then chop down all these trees. Hey, we got another crystal coconut. Or golden coconut. Listen, crystal coconut. Man, it's been a while since I heard that. Been a while since I heard that phrase. I don't think I've heard that since like the old, what is it? Donkey Kong Country cartoon? Love that show. Okay, so I'm just gonna put this all here. We're not gonna go into the forge today because it's too late. I am gonna do a little bit of fishing if I have the chance. This is a secret. I haven't said all the secrets, but there are a few still around here. Like if you see a mysterious like circle or something like that, or like 4 things really close to each other, or something like that, good chance there's a secret attached to it. Yeah, you know what? We'll do this today instead. And here's something interesting. I don't think we got the artifact. I've been in the mines a lot. At the Skull Dungeon and in the desert, I don't think I ever got an artifact trove until I came here. These are supposed to be like you're supposed to see them at the Skull Dungeon. I don't think I even saw them. I've been at the Skull Dungeon for well over a year at this point. Probably longer than that. No, it has been longer than that. It's been like 2 years almost. Or at least a year and a half. And we finally got a ancient treasure trove. So, I just kind of was like, huh, that's a thing. I'm going to leave that alone. I want to see if it will grow. And we're just going to finish collecting these. I didn't get any special fossils. Alright, I got these legs. You can sell them once you're done using them, so I'm going to do that. There's this little cave right here, and it has mushrooms in it, which is always nice to sell. And then if you come over here, there's some secrets. Yes, all sorts of things. Okay, it is getting late. So, listen, I had plans to do some fishing, but things got a little bit... Is there more wood up here? think there is. Yes. I feel like the trees in like the skull dungeon and around the skull dungeon and then around here, I feel like they grow faster. This is not a complaint, that's a secret. Um, this isn't a complaint. I'm just like, it was not very long since I last came here. And then this is the museum. Oh yeah, they wanted me to report the number of starfish. I'm literally just guessing every single day. Every single time it has a question. I've done it twice. And if you have any of the weird fossils that you find around here, like those legs, and you get a ton of them. You get a ton of them because like certain monsters that he's working on or certain fossils he's working on involve multiple parts, like multiple legs or something like that. Usually legs or arms. And if you find them, you can give them to him. And you can keep that stuff. So I'm just gonna... I think I'm gonna plant these. Can I... No. Okay, you can only forage those. Good to know. So I'm gonna try and attempt to plant these. There we go. And then we're gonna head on into the house. Okay. So I don't want to use too much of that coffee. The special kind. How much is that egg worth? 8,000. 8,000 for a single egg. I'm going into the tiger slime killing business. Okay. So today there are some birds running around. I'm going to get 2 of these. I'm going to start my day with 1. And then we'll just kind of switch it out over time. Okay, I got a free mushroom. And there was a bird that spawned around here. Yes, you. Okay. And we gotta go find all the birds. So this was the one, and I'm gonna make a mark on it. This is the one here. Island Farm Aquamarine. Okay? And we kind of have to look around and find everything. Now, I don't even know if I can get all the gem birds right now because that one place is locked up. But there are 4 of them. There are 4 of them, and I want to hunt them down real quick. And then we'll go to the forge. It says to look for the gem birds, 1 to the left, 1 to the right, 1 up north, and 1 to south. Oh, north, south, east, west. I think that was the west. So I'm just looking for that bird. It's kind of interesting because I think the blue one's actually supposed to be at the top. So I'm not sure what's going on there, but I do have to find the other birds. If I can find most of them, that'd be great. Just, where the heck are they? Is it just once a day I get a bird? Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe it's just 1 bird a day. Alright, because it does say, they only pop up on rainy days. They only pop up on rainy days. So I'm just going to have to do that event over 4 different days. Gotcha. I kind of wish they came, like, every single day, not going to lie. But, alright. Right? And then this is the beach. And this is the palms. I'm guessing that's here. And then this is the volcano, right? I think that's how it's supposed to work. Is it different for each game? Is it randomized? Listen, there's a Simon Says on here too, and I hate it. I hate it so much. But there is a Simon Says event too. And I've been trying to do it, but I keep messing up at the very end because it goes so freaking fast. Alright. Let's go dungeon crawling. I'm gonna... Should I empty out my pockets? I'm going to. I am assuming because I slept at the island, it's just going to take me back to the island. Tomorrow's a foraging day, so I have to go home no matter what tomorrow. Right. Right. But tomorrow I have to go back home no matter what. So these are the guys that give me the dragon teeth if I can kill them. Oh my god, why are there so many of you today? Come on, I want to kill all of you. I want that dragon tooth. Come on. You're the only one left. And no dragon fragment. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. I don't think you give me a dragon fragment, but a lot of you give me those cinder shards. But it's the dragon teeth I want. You know what? Instead of worrying about dragon teeth, maybe I'll just try to reach the end. So, we'll focus on just getting to the end. Okay, so there's the exit. I have to find the buttons. We're either going to reach the end or at least the next place, right? Because I forgot to bring food with me. But I do have my, vampire ring, so as long as I'm not taking too many hits, I should be fine. Guy got scared. Guy got scared. Okay. I said not too many hits. Okay, so this is floor 3. And listen, it'll probably take me a couple attempts to get to the end. I understand that. I'm just kind of trying to get around it as quickly as possible. I do get a little distracted every so often by these guys, especially because I know they make me money. Okay, I'm just gonna bail. I'm gonna bail. There's too many of you. Okay, I can't bail. I can't bail. Okay. I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble. I don't have food. I mean, I have these. It's better than nothing. Okay. There's a button around here somewhere. There's a button around here somewhere. Where's the button at, please? I need a button. There it is. All the way at the end. Okay. That makes sense. The only problem about this arrow that I'm using is sometimes it attacks enemies even when they're not aggro. I'm not gonna deal with you. I'm not gonna deal with you. I'm not gonna deal with you. Hello, so this is the exit point. Oh my god, the enemies can spawn in here too? But yes, this guy. He sells stuff. He sells stuff. I'm gonna get the ginger ale and the island warp recipe. But a lot of the stuff requires like diamond or those. I feel like the diamond hunter would be the only one that I really care about. But we're gonna go forward. We're gonna go forward. Let me see. You can't escape me. Alright. Please tell me there was no button. Please tell me there was no button. I don't mind dealing with you guys. Okay, I'm just gonna skip. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip. Listen, I'm getting a few materials here and there when it's like peaceful. But I don't care. I don't care to fight all of these. Do that. Okay. So, see, this is where the iridium is. So I think it's after floor 5. I think I've gotten it earlier before. So I'm assuming anything after floor 5 can give you that. Listen, we're okay unless we do another puzzle level. There's a lot of puzzle levels in here. But they might be easy on us today. Those button pushing things. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, this is a button level. Or at least they fight all enemies until... You know what? I can handle it if it's just like one-on-one like this. I can handle it if it's just one-on-one like this. Or even like 2-on-2. It's when they like fill up with a whole bunch of enemies. That's when I have problems. There we go. Please kill those. No. Okay. What hit me? Oh! That thing moves. Okay. That's evil. That's evil. Why would you do that? Curiosity lure. Increases your chance to catch rare fish. Bye. Goodbye. So long. As Vita saying. I don't even know if I said it right. Okay. What's this? Oh! A free shard? Do I get to keep the chest? No. Okay, so this right here, there's a bunch of lava monkeys. So what you do is you place your weapon or tool in the left slot, and then you place your gemstone on the right. You can also combine 2 rings. So, it costs that. Oh yeah, I remember now. It costs prismatic shards. Okay, I can make this at home and use it at any time if I get enough of those like dragon fangs. But this is what it is. This is what it is. We're going to leave now. And we have an easy access point now forever. We can also build a bridge so we don't have to use the watering can anymore because we have completed the dungeon. But that was what I wanted to do so that I could always come back. So now going through the dungeon is not an issue. Going through the dungeon is not going to be an issue at all. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to go back home. I'm going to go back home. I'm going to take all my goods with me. So we will probably... I'll have to take care of some stuff at the house. But when we come back, I will probably do a little bit more just trying to grind for those dragon fangs, because I am having just such a rough time. I think I need to also go back and do some fighting to get the dust spirit thing. I don't have the dust spirit thing, and I feel like that's a problem. So what I want to do before I go is I want to plant the rest of this taro. I want to plant the rest of this. So we're just going to make a nice little lineup of them right here. And then we're going to head back home with all of our goods. So I will also just put this extra coffee over here, because I don't really need it. I'm also going to plant this. Yes. Okay. So, what do I want to bring back? You know what? Let's start with like the good stuff and then go from there. So this, the wood, the iridium ore. Don't really care about Woody's Secret, but booksellers. Yeah, I think I'll just leave the rest. Okay, so I need to take care of my crops. I need to go... Honestly, I don't even really need to take care of the animals. I mostly just need to see what I need to pick up for tomorrow from the seeds or anything like that, if I even have to, like, replant them. Even if I need to rebuy them, I guess. So that'll be our little focus tomorrow. Willie, I need through you. We do have... I love the swishy tail. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Anyway. The tail's so cute. I don't have anything that could be swapped around. We do have a new quest. 100 pieces of ginger. I don't know if I could do that. I think I'm going to just skip this because I don't want to do the dozen eggs again. I don't want to do it. Like, I feel like I don't know how to do that quest. Like, if it was taro or pineapple, maybe, but I think the last time it popped up, they wanted taro, and I just didn't have enough. Nothing here. Nothing? Well, yeah, some things here. I'm gonna get some extra coffee. Alright. I'm gonna get that coffee, too. And then we're gonna just pop that and that. And I've donated that. Just gonna keep that with me. I do have a geode crusher. I don't think the geode crusher crushes the coconuts, though. I think it's like literally geodes. I think there's only like specific people that will take care of the geodes. Gonna need a lot of those, so I'm just gonna take care of that. Okay. I might try and talk to the dwarf tomorrow because I did forget to hang out with him. Listen, I'm probably not going to max out Sandy and Leo because there's just not enough time for this late in the game. And again, I'm probably not going to be playing this anymore live on stream. I don't even know if I'll play it off stream. I feel like I would just start a new game. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to have to recut all that. We're going to be at home tomorrow, so it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. I guess I don't need to worry about them. It's more these guys that I'm worried about. And I don't even have to do this. I could leave it till tomorrow. Because, like, it stockpiles for a while. A new baby lizard hatched. Okay, so let me pull up my list, because I think I'm running out of, like, dinosaur names. Let me see. I've done most of these. Oh, dear. I might have to figure out a new dinosaur. Let me see. I'm literally naming most of these characters off of people from Land Before Time. You know what? Littlefoot has a brother named Shorty. So that's his name. Shorty. I think the first one I called Dino. Because of Dino the dinosaur. From, what's it called? Shoot. My brain is not working. But yeah. We got little Sarah. That was the first one because I love Triceratops. They're my favorite. And then I went to Spike, Chomper, Littlefoot, Petrie, Ducky, and then Shorty. And I don't think I can... I don't think there's room for another egg. I'm gonna pop it in there. Because if I can fill it up with dinosaurs, that'd be great. I would definitely love that. But I don't really need it. At this point, it's more just fun. Okay, so tomorrow is foraging. And I do... See, the last time that I put those flowers down, and this is why I'm kind of ignoring them tonight, I put them in the wrong spot. I wanted to put them next to the poppies and the honey hives. So I'm going to skip tonight and see if that thing grows around it, or if they're like the wheat seeds. And I'm going to move them over there. And if it was the wheat seeds, I was going to have to, like, probably till a bunch of soil. Didn't really want to deal with that. I hope you don't mind the guinea pig smell. I can't smell anything, so you're fine. Okay, we're at 13 hearts with her. At 12 hearts, she gives you a star drop. So I don't know if I really made mention of that, but that is a thing. Vegetable from the little garden. Okay. Ooh, I'm going to be faster today. Ooh, nice. Get all my stuff done a little bit quicker. Yeah, so this is the area I wanted to put it. And I knew it would have some issues, so... This is the only one I'm going to water, because like the other ones, it's just like, well, you're wheat. you're just wheat. I'm not too worried about the wheat. I am going to, like, replant that radish real quick before I forget. We might go into town today and just buy a whole bunch of extra seeds. Because I kind of like the idea of just, like, keeping a stockpile of them now. But I do need to, like, fix these areas up for when I come back and I plant. So we're just going to do a little bit of that before we go to the animals. It's so much gosh darn easier. Oh yeah, I'm at Mastery level 4 now too. So, I can go get a new skill. Kinda forgot that. I mean, at this point, we don't really need a lot of these skills. Like, they're good to have, but you don't need them, you know? Okay, the only thing I really need is a lot of coffee. And by golly, I'm going to get a lot of coffee. Come on. The only problem with this area is that it takes forever to, like, go through everything. Especially when you're doing coffee. I don't think this will ever, like, speed up. But there you go. Well over, like, 400 coffee beans in there now. So we don't have to worry about coffee anytime soon. You know what? I don't need to go in there. Don't need to worry about it. I'll just go ahead and take care of these. Get a little bit more coffee in myself. Alright. I'll go ahead and collect these. Because it is foraging day. And what we might do... Gotta think about it a little bit. Let me think. We might go to the quarry first. Because it's been kind of cleared out, but I could go ahead and, like, go to it. Gather the stuff there. And then just, like, circle around. Think that might be what we do? Well, I need to go to Pierre's before anything else, honestly. So I could get my seeds. So we'll probably take care of that instead. Let's see. And we'll probably get rid of a lot of this food, like, later. Like, I don't really want a lot of these. I'd rather just have the gold in, like, regular quality, rather than the iron level stuff. And I honestly don't even use the booze that much, so I'm just gonna sell it. I forgot to put this wild plum up. Is there anything I'm forgetting? I don't think so. Well, I can carry the seeds with me. So I don't need sunflower, I don't need that. But I do need a little bit of all the other seeds. Anything that can be, anything that can be turned into something. Or, like, anything that isn't I don't know what I was talking about before. Anything that doesn't require just planting once. You have to plant it multiple times. That's what I'm trying to think on. Okay, we got 48. How long does it take? 12? Okay, we don't need any more of those. That'll be next year's supply. Wheat, we need 120. Let's start with 120, but... These are summer seeds, ain't they? Yes, okay. Radish, I'm gonna need quite a bit of those. Poppy, we could get another 48. Spangles, we can always use a little bit extra. And sunflowers just grow themselves, so I'm not too worried about that. And then we got 72 of these, so good on that. I'm gonna get another 120 wheat. Because that grows a lot, same as the radish. There we go. So we're all taken care of for that. Let me just go through the trash cans real quick. See what we got. I don't think that quest changes for the entire month, does it? Or like the entire time. And they're both 14 days. Okay. I don't know if the 21st will give me a new quest or not. I might have to wait till the end of the season. Like, I think this is like the third, or it's at least the second time I've done the egg quest. I don't want to do it again. Like, I love Gus, but like, I'm tired. Okay, I see like a couple of missing things. What did I miss over here? Okay. And then there's something directly up. Okay. Got it. So we'll plant that wheat tonight when we cycle back around. Circle back around, I guess. We collected from all that this week. You know what? I might just run to the quarry directly instead of having to do all the other stuff. Yeah, because I had a plant to come over to anyway. Might as well. Let's just break some rocks and collect some stuff while we're here. Let's just take care of it all at once. So, the one festival's going to be happening soon. Or I guess it's not really a festival, but we're still going to be participating. I got 2 of the spiralies this week. I wasn't gone that long. I'm not complaining. It's not a complaint. I'm just surprised to see it so quick. And we got a second prismarine shard. Okay. So instead of using that, I'm going to go this way. Because I want to see how my stuff is doing in here. I know I'm missing it is just the dust sprites. So I'm going to have to do a lot in the dust area. I'm also running out of bat wings. So the dust area would be great. But then everything else is either in the skull cavern, or it's on the volcano. It's inside the volcano. So the only one that's in the volcano is the magma sprites. I don't know if we'll even do all of those. I don't know. I don't know if we'll do all those. I can attempt at least the dust sprites. That's not too bad. That's not an issue. Everything else I don't know about. I don't know about them. That's a lot. But we'll just go ahead. We're going to go around. Okay, that should be it. Because all the tappers are empty. Oh yeah, there is like a weird thing going on here. I thought there was a tree here before. It never grew back. So I don't know what happened, but it just stopped growing. I'm just going to put all the seeds in here and then just pull out the wheat. I feel like that's easier than anything else I was attempting to do. Oh, I did forget to give Clint that one thing, but you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna pop these 2 in here. I think, well, I mean, I'm gonna go on a break here in a little bit. Because it's like past 12. But I think the next time I take my break, I'm gonna do like a little bit of research into certain fishing areas and a few other little things. I'm just gonna carry the weight with me. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? You know what? We don't really need the scarecrows over here right now. So how about we pull them a little bit closer? Just a little bit closer to everything. How did you get missed? I guess because you're a little bit farther down. I guess that makes sense. Alright. I've never needed this chest over here, I don't think. Except maybe once. Help us, and I'll give you something nice. I think they've got 4 or 5 kids now. Frozen Geode and Rusty Spoon. I have both of those things. Okay. Don't really know what you need for all of that, but I do got it. I do got all of that. Yeah, I guess I don't need to attack them because my arrow's just going to take care of it all. Now, when it gets colder, I'll probably need to help out a little bit more. Okay. And if I miss like a few ingredients because arrow went a little crazy like that, see, I could have missed those. Not too worried about it. They're slimes. They're slimes. I'm not worried about their drops. If they were bats, then maybe. Maybe I would have been a little bit more concerned. Just a little bit. Okay. So now we're just going to collect all this stuff, and then we'll probably run back and grab the stuff for the little raccoon family. And then just be done with it for a little while. Again, I think it's around 9 kids that they have. They have a lot of children. And I want to make sure that I, like, get it done before, like, the end of the game. So we can see their big old little family. Okay, so I'm gonna cycle up. Because we will have to go back to the beach. At a different point. Oh, yeah. My, one thing's at the thing, ain't it? Listen, I tell you, I've said it before, I don't care about the little panhandling thing. I completely forgot I left it at Clint's. That's how much I forgot about it. That's how much I care about that thing. I want to check real quick, because I'm curious if it will work. No. Okay. Guess I'm just going to have to crack it at Clint's then. It would help if I actually got the materials that I needed. So I need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this over here. This rusty spoon. The thing I get so gosh darn much of. Okay, maybe 5 isn't a lot, but still, I've gotten quite a bit over the years. I probably would get a lot more if I actively, like, use the geode crushers more. I assume I would. Alright. So here you go. Here you go. There's my little guys. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Okay. The last thing he gave me was a jungle tank. We're doing great, Bobo. So what did he give me that's new? Oh, we can make fairy dust from a mystic syrup. Oh, it's because of that tree. And then a jungle tank. Okay. Which the jungle tank is what they gave me before. I did forget about this thing over here. So I'm going to run to it real quick since we're down here. And actually go inside. And so the only two I don't have is the foraging and the fishing. I don't care about the fishing. Fishing is, like, we've already technically got it all, so I'm going to get that mystic tree. Let's see. Acorn, maple, pine, and mahogany. I'm going to grow the special tree. I don't know where I'm going to plant it. But I guess you can get, like, mystical sap from it. Technically, I can plant it anywhere in town. I could plant it anywhere, just finding a spot that nobody will go to. That's the key thing. Alright. I could plant some on the island, too, if I really wanted to. But I don't think I do. I know there's a banana tree. And I haven't unlocked it yet. That's probably from the trader, honestly. Because you need it for a quest. You need it for a coconut. Walnut. Walnut! You need it for a walnut! But you do. I haven't gotten the banana yet. So, that's it for here. We're just gonna go back up. And we're gonna go home. And I will probably craft a few things. I don't really need a lot. I kind of would like a couple of extra geode crushers. I kind of would like to organize my stuff a little bit better too. So, especially because I'm going to be like working more on that one area now. So I want to do a little bit of reorganization. I'm going to get those two. And then, honestly, I think I need a couple of these. That'll be 10. And I want to... No, not you two. You two are going in the mines. If I get any more, I'll put them somewhere else. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 6 more. And that'll fill that one side up. That'll take care of this side. Alright, so what I want to do, there's nothing in any of these. Okay. We'll kind of plot it out a little bit more over time. I'm going to make a couple of these. There's a tea sapling. I don't have any wild seeds, though, on me. Okay, so it can use any of the wild plants. You know what? I'll leave those. Any other wild seeds? You know what? Might be better off just using the wild seeds from here. But I don't have a lot. And I do have more plants that I can use from there. So, I don't have any wild seeds at all in here. Okay. Just 3, huh? Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna slap these in here. And I don't know where I'm gonna put the tree saplings. You know what? I'm gonna put the tree saplings in there too. Because I'm not sure where I want to put them. And I don't know how many I want. I'm also not sure about the tree thing either. But I know I want at least a couple of the trees here. The tea leaves are less I know about. Tea leaves I know less about. So, that's the one I'm going to be ignoring for a bit. Okay. Not there. Just going to take care of this real quick. Heading out to the wild, I got you something. Use that if you get into a tough spot. It should help keep you safe. Did you make that? Did you make that? I'm so proud of you. Anyway, it's a nice day. We got some stuff to do. I'm going to take a little break before we start, though. So, we're going to stop right here. And then we'll take a little break. I'm going to do a little bit of looking up stuff while I'm gone. And then I'll be back. I'll be right back. Hello. So I did some research really quickly, just to see what I need to do over the next little bit. And there's a lot of secrets in this game. We will not be able to do all of it. Won't be able to do all of it, but there are a few secrets and stuff that I would like to show off. And a lot of it just involves fishing. So today might be just a fishing day. And it's not going to be just specifically the island either. There's a few other fishing spots. And I just want to show them off. So that's what we're going to do today. We're just going to show off the fishing place. I do need to take care of my stuff for the day. But once we're done with that, we can move forward. So here's what I'm thinking. At least for now, because we can just plant them anywhere. I'm going to put one there. And again, I don't really know what's the best place for these trees. But it looks like I could plant them in a lot of spots. I think I'm going to just do, like, separate them by 2s. All the way up. So there we go. And we will move that dehydrator too. Because I didn't even realize there was a dehydrator here. But I think I want to keep them in, like, the grassier portions of this. And we'll just kind of have them, at least most of them, really close to the farm. So, that's how I'm going to do it. And I don't know if I really want to put anyone anywhere else. But that's the starting plan. And I might just save those others for a later time. I just save that last seed for like later. But yes, we got a whole bunch of mythic seeds. And I'm just collecting these. I don't really care to like put anything else here because we got quite a bit of stuff to do today. And honestly, I'd rather just leave this alone for now so I can get more coffee. When we get more coffee beans. But look at that, 124. I think that was almost 100. I'm not entirely sure because I had some in my pockets before we even started. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I wanted to switch that over there. But that's okay. You got another truffle for me, buddy? Okay, we'll put it over here. We'll put it over here. So, I accidentally hit my foot. Give me just a second. Anyway. We'll just take care of all this. And I think I'm going to start making some cheese out of some of this. Just some of it. So, Let's see. I'll do one of the littler ones because I don't know how different they are. And then I'll probably just make the rest of them goat milk. Because for some reason, I have like a lot of goat milk that's silver quality here, but I'm going to just make the silver quality into that. Because I don't really plan on selling a lot of cheese or anything like that. Oh, we got a lot of crops again. Okay. I'm not going to water anything like that. We're just going to take care of it. We're just going to take care of all the plants that are in here. Get all the seeds. You know what? I'm going to toss these over here. But I'm not going to get rid of them. Okay. So, we'll just move part of this over here. Because we still got a lot of empty spots. And then I'll replace one of these with that. And I think that's all I needed from here. Yes. Yes. Okay. I like that my cat is just walking all the way up here. Just like, stop. I'm going to scratch up a tree. Okay. So, we're going to take care of the other animals now. Just grabbing this because I can. I don't even know if we really need the bait or anything. I might just take the bait off for a little bit. I just want to make sure that we have plenty of time and chances to sort things out. So, looks like we have a single egg in here, and then we have that wheat, not the wheat, the wool, which I forgot about. I forgot about the wool collectors being there. Give me just a second. Oh, I see. I see. I was thinking the rabbits were still here. That's why I got confused. No, I had to move them so I could get more stuff. Let me just separate that a little bit more. There we go. I'm gonna just pop this one guy in here. And it don't really matter where I put it, as long as I put it somewhere. And then, not you. We're gonna put our stuff up. Just gonna put all of our cooking and stuff like that, or veggies and stuff like that up. Gonna put you guys up. And you. And you. And every one of you. And all that. Could I put a tree like... I can't put it right there. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do with it. That's what I'm gonna do with it. Okay. So... I could... I think... go to the... I'm trying to think. I could go to the, what's his face? Clint. And get an upgraded hoe. I don't think I really need it. But I don't think I could do the enchantments with it until I do. So let me go ahead. And I'm trying to think of what I need for the island. I should just leave those at the island. Honestly, I might take the tea leaves there, but I gotta figure out some more stuff. So I gotta figure out a little bit more about what I'm gonna do at the island there. So let's see. since I don't have a lot of wild seeds, I think we're going to start prioritizing these. Well, no. I mean, I can prioritize a bunch of these. Let me get a bunch. Okay, and the cave carrots I've already done. Not the cave carrots, the, that red thing. The red thing that's from here. The one I want to prioritize, though, for, creating more tea leaves are probably these. These are the ones that I want. And I'm just gonna, because I can get them all season. I can get these all season. So I don't really need to worry too much about them compared to the others. So that'll be my priority. Okay. I don't know why I didn't bring the horse with me. But we're going to do this, and then we're going to do some fishing. And I'm just carrying that with me because I just want to, I guess. I was thinking that we were going to the island, but then I remembered, no, we actually have other stuff to do. Like processing this thing. It's just a seed. Okay, that's fine. I want to upgrade my iridium hoe. And, I did look up some stuff about the forge. Not sure how worried I am about it, but what I am worried about is collecting the fishing items. So I'm just gonna put the fishing items to one side. But there are some secret fishing spots. And some secret things that you can catch. One of them we can't get because we don't have the beach farm. I already see that. But there is a there's another one that's kind of funny, like really close by. So we're going to go to that. Looks like a lot of these are at the island too, but we're gonna focus in on these. You can fish in here. You can fish in here. And it gives you a decorative trash can. So if you ever need a decorative trash can, that's how you get that. So the next three are on the island. So the next one I want to go to is down here in Cindersap Forest. And we'll just, there is one in the Calico Desert too, but like, might take a little bit to find it. Oh, okay, it hasn't started yet. It's the 20th. This will probably be like the main day that we do any fishing. But let me see. Anytime you get a weird present like that, it's usually like a secret surprise. But yeah, at the southernmost point right here. Let's see. Near the entrance to the sewers. You know what? I bet we gotta go down a little bit more over this way. Okay. There is a fishing spot somewhere. I don't know if they're talking about this place. I might have to look it up. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to actually be able to catch anything, like an actual fish. Okay, let me see. Okay, I was at the right spot. It says I need a level 15 to catch it, though, so that might be the problem. It might just be that I'm not high enough level. Let me just see if I can get my rod. You know what? I guarantee it's because I don't have the bigger fishing rod. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so there's one at Willie's. There's one at the Volcano Caldera, which is the volcano. There's one at Calico Desert. And then I think we already got the wall basket in the secret woods. That was technically a secret. But yeah, you can do some of your, well, I guess I can't do it today. I guess I can't do it today. That's fine. That's fine. There's one more place that's here in town. So I'll just have to try and remember that tomorrow. There's a few other secrets that we haven't done. So we can work on that. I need to just try to figure out what those secrets are. But we're probably not going to find all the secrets. There's a lot. There's a lot. So I'm just focusing on the ones that are pretty easy to find. And I do have all the secret notes, but you can fish here and you get an ornate necklace. Is that what I was supposed to get? That was not what I was supposed to get. That's a completely different thing. I wonder whose necklace that is. This is what I was supposed to get. It's a Vista picture. It is a picture of the Vista. Alright. And then most of the others are at the Calico Desert. Well, it's mostly the volcano, but there is one at the Calico Desert. I can't get to it yet. Instead, I want to look at our notes. Okay, so these are journal scraps down here. And I don't know which ones I've read and which ones I haven't. But there's a couple with a secret. And I think I've already taken care of both of them. So, we just want to look at the other secrets. Level 100, we're not going to worry about that. 12 noon sharp, I already got the plushie from that. It's the bush above the playground. Hid something behind the community center. We did the mermaid show. Okay, we're really close to the spa, so I'm going to do that one real quick. And then we're going to do some... I can't dig. I can't dig. Okay, maybe we'll do the community notes on a different day. That's fine. You know what? I think... Well, I can't go to the desert or anything today. What about that teleporter? Treasure totem, rain totem. I need dragon teeth for that? Okay. Alright, you know what? Today is just going to be a day. I really kind of messed the day up. Alright. It's fine. We have plenty of other times to do stuff. I mean, I could probably increase the odds of getting, like, the other stuff. Like certain fishes and stuff on a different day, but I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about now. You know what? I guess these are decorations, aren't they? They need to go over here. But like a different day, I could just focus in on them. So, let me just do the other stuff I was planning today. I want to go to the mines and replace the chests in there. You know what? It's a reorganization day. It's a reorganization day. So this is what I want to replace. The other one's just like extra stuff. Not too worried about it. Just gotta think. So I want to reorganize. And there are certain things I want to put in those chests. Now, I don't really care about, like, actually finishing and working on it. I need to see if those will actually work down there. Okay. So what we're going to to do is we're going to make a materials thing. Similar to above. You know what? I'll make it black. Black seems like a materials chest. But this is like recyclables. It is anything that can be put into like a processor. And I just realized there's some more stuff on my inventory. And then the other one is just going to be the food chest, I think. Or no. I know what else we're going to put there. I'm also going to put my wood over there. And I'm also going to put all this over there. So I don't need this chest anymore. So this is all material. Just pure material. And it's stone. It's the geodes. It's the wood. I guess it's hardwood that I just need to put in there. And then this will be... What's a good color for food? Probably McDonald's colors, right? And then this will be our sea eggs, our fish eggs. And then it kind of just depends on what else I put in there. So, yeah. I don't really know what I'm going to be putting in there yet, but that's what that's for. I could put some very specific items in there, I believe. Like the berries. The berries. Could I pickle these? I can attempt to pickle them. I can attempt. And then, what else do I want? Because the dehydrator takes about 5 of them. And that's what I'm thinking for the berries. But then I'm not entirely sure about the rest of it. I don't know if they count as pickled, but they'd probably be counted as preserved at least. So, I want to put all that in there. I'm not going to worry too much about it because I might have to redecorate soon. This is more just me setting it up for later. What other item would I put in there? I don't think I'd do furnace. I don't think I'd do a heavy furnace either. Well, seed makers can go in there. So I might put the seeds out next to it. I might have a little seed section. Right now they're fine where they're at. I could just do more preserves or like other stuff. So that's fine too. Oh, I don't have any wood. Okay, that would explain that. Yeah, I don't really need anything. There's bone meals. I only really need one of those because it just turns bone items into bones. Like I don't even really plan on using that. Like I think if I just put a bone in it. Oh, it requires 5? Okay. You just do that and then tomorrow there'll be some fertilizer, but like I don't need it. I also don't need the skeleton things either. So I guess technically I could just I don't need that turned on. I guess I could make a bunch and then just get rid of the skeleton fragments that way. I could sell the fertilizers. I don't really know what I need. I don't really know. So, it's a new day. We do plan on going to the island. Just gonna take care of a few other things while I'm here. The dark, the rain, it gets me excited. Girl? I mean, I like the rain too, but I guess you like the adventureness of it. Oh, I'm very confused. That's just very... That was very weird. That was a very weird conversation there, bud. Okay, so. You know, I'm actually kind of glad that I married Abigail, because I'm realizing I don't really like Abigail as a marriage candidate. So I'm glad I found that out today. Like, I like her as a character, but she feels kind of... She feels a lot more different. Listen, I think this happens to a lot of characters, like in, like, romance games and stuff like that. They make them a little too different once they're married to you. And then it kind of feels like that for Abby here. It feels like she's a little bit too different now that we're, like, married. Did I not pick up the other? Okay. That's what I wanted. And I'm just gonna fill these up. Get my next batch of coffee. Like, I know I didn't really like Maru when they married too, because like, Abby seems like a lot more affectionate and flirty. And I mean, I know that's how people are in real life. I am definitely a lot more... I definitely changed a lot when I started being in a relationship too. I get that. I just don't really like it. Because sometimes the character changes so much that it's just like, it feels like I'm with a different character. Another one that kind of disappointed me was Selphie from Rune Factory Frontier. I remember they changed a lot when I did the marriage with them, and they were my favorite character, and now they're not. Well, I mean, they're still my favorite character, but not as a marriage option. Sometimes I think they put so much focus onto the whole marriage bit that they kind of leave out the identity. Marla was kind of opposite of both Selphie and Abigail, though. Instead of being more affectionate and loving, she just kind of is like, well, I'm gonna go. See you later. Talk to you never. Ooh, I got some gold. Oh, is it because I put this cheese in here? You know what? I'm gonna do a, oh, I bet the smaller cheeses give you the smaller... Okay. I get you. I get you. So does it matter? Does it matter the quality? That's what I want to know. You know what? I'm going to sell these two, and then I'm going to turn these two into clothes, maybe. Because this is my first time actually making them. How are we doing in here? Not much has grown. So I'm not worried about it. I'm going to love up on all my babies. Look at my little children. They're so cute. I love my dino children. But yeah, Maru was just kind of like, alright, I'm going to head off to do this. I'm going to head off to do that. Like, she had, like, zero interest in you after their marriage. It's just like, well, marriage is over. I guess we're done talking now. And it was very weird. Felt like a complete, like, 180 from her character. Because she was, like, always wanting, like, something beyond. And then she just switched. I think most of the relationships are, like, good. And I feel like some people would probably disagree with me about how the relationships work. This is just more my opinion. Like, obviously, if you enjoyed it, then that's great. It's just, feels a bit weird for me. But yeah, you get a bunch of these, but I don't really use the fertilizer. I don't really use them. I don't really need them. Like, I have enough right now, so why would I care? Why would I be bothered about, like, taking care of, like, more fertilizers? Like, they're growing pretty good. Maybe not super fast, but they are growing. Wait, I sold something I wasn't supposed to. Oh no. I sold the cheese. I'll sell this one too. I'll just pick up another one later. I'll pick up another one later. I ain't going to deal with it. I ain't going back. I want to go to the mines. I want to do some mining. Let's see, is there anything I want to take with me? So it has to be on the farm, right? But I could put this on the other farm and use it just for that farm, right? Hang on, hear me out. I could put it like close to my farm field and then like close to where the tiger slimes are. Kind of jump back and forth between the 2 points. I feel like I'd have to experiment a little bit, but I kind of like the idea. Now, I'm just checking over these because I feel like I harvested some. Oh, I guess it was just the coffee. I felt like I harvested a bit more than that. But that's fine. Okay, so take that. I'm gonna tweak that. I don't know why I have seeds with me. But you know what? Kinda don't care. Kinda don't care, kinda not worried, kinda just gonna go. Kinda just gonna go. So we'll attempt to do like the fishing a little bit today. Just a little bit. It still hasn't changed, has it? Nope. I saw egg, I saw tropical, so we'll worry about it a different day. And again, we might not even be able to do it. Here's the other secret. You can fish here. You can fish here and sometimes something will happen. And you get a lifesaver. So that's what that's about. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and pull up the secrets again. Hang on, I just paused the game for a second. Oh, I haven't done the thing for Gourmand Frog yet. You know what? I'm just going to skip this. You've seen this a million times. I need to stop for a second. Alright. Sorry, I got a little tickle in my throat and I just needed to sort it out. I do have my, coffee. Not my coffee, my hard candy nearby if I need it. Like, I don't really feel sick, but I do feel like I am, I feel like my throat's kind of bothering me again. It's probably just this weather. Okay, so one of these I can't do because I haven't unlocked Pirate Cove. So we're gonna do a little bit of fishing today. We're gonna do a little bit of fishing. I'm gonna look for Leo. There he is. Have you met the others like you? I don't talk to them much. I feel safer with my own kind. You know what, buddy? You keep saying that to yourself. If that's what makes you comfortable, thinking that you were a bird, whatever floats your boat. Can't cut those. I forgot the thing again. Okay. But I can collect these. Ooh. Nice. Alright. So what I want to do things. First off, I want to sell one. And then I'm just going to turn them all into seeds. I want to have a ton of these things. I want to have a ton of pineapples too. But I'm more worried about these. I am wanting to... Let's see. I'm just looking to see where I need to fish. Okay. So it's not here. It's not here at all. I don't know why I put those all up. I needed to get them out. There you go. I'm gonna just, honestly, I'm just gonna stay here for a little bit and just like get a few of these. And because I want to replant them. So we're just gonna stop for a second. We're just gonna relax. This is a fishing day. I'm gonna stay over on the island tonight. It's all good. We got plenty of time. We have the whole summer. We even got a little bit of next season. Even some winter. Just chill vibes, man. Alright, so we've replanted everything. I think I'm just gonna let them go because I don't have the hoe. So we're not gonna worry about that today. Instead, we're just gonna do the fishing thing like I was planning. So I want to leave these here. I want to put one of these down, like right here. Oh, so I can't even put it here? Okay. See, this is our farm, though. This is technically our farm. Okay, whatever. Very specific guidelines. There is a cave around here. That's where I wanted to go. Gourmand frog. Grab it. Who dares enter my nest? Ah, humble farmer, come to cultivate my lands. How fortunate. Your lands. Your lands. Oh, how the rains have blessed me. You see, my fields once teemed with fresh fruit and vegetables. But I have grown old, and without the vigor of youth, my fields have turned to worthless dust. What would I give to feast my eyes upon that banquet of delights once more? That's where you come in. You must grow for me that sweet delight, which is both pink and juicy. Do not pluck it from the earth. I wish to see it in its natural state. Oh, okay. So he wants me to grow specific island items on this farm. I see. You can fish it here, though. And there is a little secret present you could get here. And I think you can go back to the... Like if you're looking for, say, another trash can or something. You can get more than one of each item. I think. Do not quote me on that. I got a frog hat now. So now I could be a frog or a... that was the secret. He's so cute. Alright. So the next one is in the river. One of these is at Pirate Cove. I'm not going to be able to access it yet. Not going to be able to access it. I don't know if they mean this river or the other one. So we'll do a little bit of both. Okay, probably not this one because I keep getting these. Although we did get a blue discus, so I'm not complaining. There's one other one that we can access now without... Ooh! Wait, was that it? Was that the gift? It was not it, but that was great. So what we want is a It's a print. I mean, if it wants to just keep giving me these too, I don't mind. Maybe it's random. It says fish at the westernmost point of this part of the island. Assuming I'm at the right island, anyway. Hang on a second. Let me see if I take a look at the picture. Ah! I see. I am in the wrong spot. Okay. I have to go a little bit down for this one. We are going to go inside the cave, but we're not going to go inside of it for the sake of... So there's like a little secret hidden fishing spot around here. I just gotta figure out how to get to it. I gotta figure out how to get over there. I don't know how to get over there. Give me a second. I'm assuming it's pretty close, though. Okay, maybe I just need to fish over here instead. I bet if I throw my rod long enough, I can do it. Let's see if that works. I'm not entirely sure how to get this one. I'm gonna be honest. Getting a lot of blue discus. I'm gonna try one more time, and then we're just gonna go to the one that's near the volcano, because that's the only other place. It could be that I have to go up, around, maybe? I don't know. There's no way to get up here, is there? That one might be a secret that I just have to ignore. It's fine, though. It's tempting to give you something to make it a little bit faster, but it just makes it so I can get across the bridge faster, that's it. That's all he does. But what we gotta do is go over here. And there's two walnut plants here. 2 walnut plants. And I must be in the right section because we're not finding anything. Ooh, we found a spine. I could give that to Professor Snell. That's nice. Oh, I guess they all give you fish? Maybe that was the right place. Let's see. Okay, there's like a specific spot you have to fish. I think it's the same with the other one, but I don't know how to reach it. There we go. And then the other one is also in here. Oh, you know what? I don't think it's this section. I think it's the other side. The, like floor level 10. Yeah, it's in here. You fish here, and there's something. Well, okay, there's another coconut. That's good. I would like something that's not a coconut, though. Or trash. Something else, please. Something else, please. We're going to stay overnight. Tomorrow will be my last day on the island. I think because the 20th and the 21st is going to be purely for the fishing derby. Okay, is this another one that requires me to fish in a specific place? No, it doesn't say anything about a specific place. So I'm just having really bad luck. I'm not leaving until I get this thing. I think it says a 5% chance, so I guess this is supposed to be one of the harder items, and it looks like you can only get one of these. I think there's a few of these, though, that you can get multiple of. I think I got the squirrel several times, but that could have been an earlier update. There we go. So, the Physics 101. So, I want to see about that one. Does it tell me? Okay, it says I was in the right spot originally when I went all the way down, but for some reason I didn't get it. Could be just a rare chance thing. Anyway, I want to just donate to the museum real quick. We got a single spine, and look, we've already done two because they're just a single, like, fossil, but then we got to find other bits and pieces for everything else. Now, this is a truly fascinating piece of natural history. Thank you. And I know later on, I think there's something about, like, the plants, too, that can become fossilized or something like that. I'm going to try and get this one thing real quick. It says there's a place. Oh, am I just supposed to fish from right here? Oh my god! That is... Well, I got a golden walnut for all my stress. There we go. That's what I was looking for. It's a foliage print. Just... Really? Really? Alright. I mean, whatever works, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna go to bed. There is one more fish I need to get. So we will be taking care of that. I'm gonna get those others up real quick. And then we'll put this up. We will spend a little time in the forest tomorrow. Or, not the forest, the caves tomorrow. And then we'll go home. And then the last 2 days, we'll be doing a bunch of other stuff. And I'm going to go ahead and do, like, the daily stuff for today. I'm going to go ahead and do the daily stuff for today. And when our iridium hull is ready, let's see. I'll do the bean hot pot. And then the complete breakfast. And then more bread. Because right now we don't need to worry about going into the thing. We can always go back to that one place. Found this in a drawer somewhere. Thought you could use it. Okay. Yes. Alright. Don't need to worry about any of this. So we're just going to go to the mines. I mean, I guess I can leave the beer here. I don't really need it right now. I have so many things to take home. I do want to stop for a minute and just fish. I think I have gotten all or pretty much all of the golden coconuts from fishing, but there is a single fish that I need to catch. There's one more fish that I can get without going to the Pirate's Cove, and I would like to get it. I'm going to do it for like a couple of minutes. And then we'll go. There we go. I didn't even have to wait that long. Alright. So, I'm also going to do a little look around for the gem birds. That's the one I was looking for. Okay, so it's here in the west, and these are where all the palm trees are. So I'm guessing this is where it's at. I'm hoping that by slapping it in there, another bird spawns in, but I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. I'll probably have to do the other two in a different time and place. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go to the forge. I'm really just kind of looking around to see if the one guy is there. I can't even collect these. How disappointing. I can't even pick them up with my own bare hands. But I'm gonna stop right here, and we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a little break, and when I come back, we'll do this, and then we'll focus in on the fishing tourney for the rest of the day, and that'll be it. Alright? So I'll see you in just a little bit. Just a little bit. If I actually put it on the right screen. Alright, hi. Hi. I got a little caught there in my throat. But I want to try and earn enough coconuts today that we can unlock the resort. If we can't, well, it happens. But we have 13. So hopefully we can get them. I also want to get this guy. I also want to get this guy, and I want to kill him. So we don't need to rush. I do want his, like, skeleton goodies, though. I want his dragon goodies. I want his teeth. I'm about to pull them out manually. I mean, you are a fireball coming at me, but I thought it was like the dinosaur ones. So we can just take our time. There's no rush to get to the inn. And, I'm gonna stock up a little bit on supplies and stuff before I worry about actually doing anything with the enchantments. The next time we come, we will work on enchanting stuff. But not right now. Alright. So, we got a lot of pineapple, at least. So there's that. I am gonna break into the coffee again. But we're just gonna be on a killing spree. We're just gonna kill for a couple of hours. And then we'll head home. I'm thinking like maybe 6 o'clock-ish. Or if we happen to find the 5th floor and are able to go home a little bit early, we might go ahead and do that. Like, if we're really close, I'm going to just use that anyway. But that's kind of the idea. I don't want to... Okay, there's like a little side area. Alright. What have you got over here? Death. Okay. Gotcha. I'm not worried about, like, maxing those out. I'm more worried about everything else. Go. Come on. Empty out. Ooh, brown frog. Summons a... Oh, yeah, I love this one. It summons a frog companion, and they just straight up eat it. Hang on. Let me get to a place where I want to use the frog. I'm gonna look around a little bit, see if there's an enemy I want to use it on. Like, I feel like that it's more useful in the other mines, maybe, than here. But it is a thing, and it's so cute. Hang on, here we go. Can you take care of this, little buddy? Can you take care of the fire? I guess not. I guess not. It's made of fire. That's alright. I'll take care of this little guy. I'll take care of this little guy. I might take care of it. Oh, nope, never mind. He got it. He got it. That's what he does. And he'll stay big for a little bit. Like that. And then, and then eventually he'll gulp it down. There it goes. He's ready for his next snack. I love this little guy. I'm not gonna keep him though. I kind of feel more better with the arrows, but like if I'm in the other mines, like if I'm in the regular mines, I love keeping him around and just watching him eat. I think you can actually use them to collect stuff. Oh, I passed out. See, I was about to eat after I knocked it, but let's see what I lost. Yeah, I'm fully aware of how dangerous it can be. 3 of my items. Oh no, I lost my hot pot. Not the hot pot. Okay. We'll live. Sad about the hot pot though. That's okay. We need to go home anyway. So, I can't put all of these down, and I am just going to do this. Just going to do that, and then we're going to see what I can fuse together. This just stays here. I think the prismatic shards are going to stay here. These guys need to go for now. These guys can go. The fish can stay here for a little bit. Let me see. What else is more important to me? I don't really need the bombs here. I need that in the hat. Cola could stay with me. Don't really need the ancient seeds either. You know what? I guess we just take the trash home. And then maybe one other thing. Maybe the bones, I guess. We don't really need a lot of this stuff. At least we're going to be home in time to, like, talk to Clint about getting my stuff. We'll be able to do that at least. Might even be able to talk to the critters before they fall asleep. Tomorrow's a foraging day usually. Ow, accidentally hit my hand. What we could do today is we'll take care of the farm and then we'll see what sorts of stuff are around, like, the other area. 100 ginger is insane. But we'll see what we can gather for tomorrow. Are you kidding me? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need you. I don't need you. Oh, I left my food in here too. I'll just leave the bomb here too. I know I have a bomb or two at the house as well. There we go. Got all those supplies taken care of. Now, we shouldn't have to water anything here, but we might have to use, like, a couple of things. Critical strike chance. That would have been a little bit more useful a few minutes ago. That's okay. Sorry, I had to pause a minute. My throat's kind of getting the tickles. Let me just grab a hard candy real quick. And I'm just going to take care of that so we can finish off the day. But yeah, listen, it's the cold weather. Yesterday my tooth was killing me. I think I grinded my teeth in my sleep. And today I woke up and you know what? I'm going to put the squirrel in here. I'm just going to put the squirrel in here in the life ring. But I took that yesterday, a toothache. And then later on that night, I had a bad spell where I had a bad earache. So I had to take care of my ear last night, and I did not feel very good yesterday. I did not feel very good at all yesterday. Oh, right, the trash is in a different spot now. Okay, that's fine. It's just taking me a little bit to remember where it's all at. The spot that I don't put it in, that's where. Alright. And that trinket goes into the other section. That trinket goes into the other section. Alright. You go in here. And you're supposed to go in here. You know what, let's just get Manager of the Year. Just, you know, I got his picture. I miss him. I miss him so much. I don't know where Abigail is. So I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to take care of our chores. Oh. The lightning hit hard yesterday, I guess. Guess the lightning hit pretty freaking hard. Oh, I'm not gonna harvest the rest of these. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. Cause I don't have a hoe. I don't have a hoe and I don't have any way to like retail it. So we'll take care of all these little guys. Oh, he just popped back in here. I guess it's his time to be in here. Let's see. Just slap that all in there. And it doesn't seem to really matter which one I use. So I'm just gonna fill up these 2 slots. It doesn't matter the quality. It's always go so long as it's a big wool. As long as it is big wool, it doesn't care. Got it. So, because we did those fishing, there's only one fish left. It's the stingray. Everything else, we're done. We're done! And I'm just going to have to get the stingray at a different time. I'm just going to have to unlock the resort at a later time and collect it then. I will wait until the resort is made before I actually like go out and do anything with it. I'm not gonna like do all the stuff at once while I'm gone. I will save the last fish for stream. But I might go ahead and do the resort because I think it takes a day. At the very least. I don't know. I might even wait on the resort part. Might even wait on the resort part. All I know is that I want to do a little bit of stuff before tomorrow's event. And I don't know where I'm going to put that last thing at. I don't know. Let's see. Put you here. I can put you in here. I can put you in here. I'm going to ignore you for now because I've gotten enough. So what I want to do is focus a little bit more attention on this thing. So I've got this. I've got these. I've got one of these, which I was surprised I got. I need a void salmon and a caviar. Void salmon will wait on a little bit more, but I need to prepare for the wine and caviar. And I think a lot of that just deals with money at the end. But caviar. I'm just gonna pull you all in here. Caviar is made by putting this in here. And I think it's specifically the sturgeon. I think it is specifically sturgeon that you have to put in there. So we're going to put sturgeon in there. Now this guy, I'm just going to put right here. And we'll put the other side at a different point. Probably closer to the shed. Maybe. You know what? I don't think I like it there. I kind of wish I went the other way, but I think I kind of prefer it a little bit closer to everything. I'm going to put it there instead. I already have an idea of where the other one's going to be. So I just wanted to put it in a different spot for a little bit. Because I don't know if me putting that one down is going to mess it up. I assume it won't. I wonder if I could do like more than one teleporter, or if it has to be two. I don't know. I can't pick up those one things because I have no way to pick them up. The wiggly worms. I have no way to pick them up. So we've gotten all the equipment basically taken care of, except the panhandling thing. I probably will upgrade it just for the heck of it sometime. I'm more worried about like the big tools. The big important stuff. But after that, I don't care. So, foraging day, and also fishing tourney. So, I need to see what I need for the bait, because the thing we're collecting tomorrow is rainbow trout. It is the trout derby, and we're collecting rainbow trout for those little golden tags, which I had so much bad luck getting last time. I think I only got 3. But I figured if I had bait, maybe it would work a little bit better this time. So I'm going to have to make the bait machine, I think, if I haven't already made it. If I haven't already made it. But we'll grab that. And then we will see about making... He's at the quarry. Yes. Okay. There we go. We'll see about making some extra bait. Now, I got the rainbow trouts in that one thing because I think it is the roe that you use to make the bait. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. How come my expressions aren't moving? Hang on a second. Why aren't my expressions expressing? Okay. I don't know what caused it to hiccup all of a sudden, but they weren't expressing their expressions. I must have hit the numlock key by accident. Okay. So there's a thing up there. I'm not worried about the beach, really. I don't really care about the beach. I think I have the space though. Might as well. We might as well go ahead and grab it. I will be checking the trash cans too though. Look at all that good stuff. Okay, so that's worms. Okay, we might not have time now because I am collecting the trash cans. But yeah, now that the community center is built, Clint goes to the community center on Fridays, and I keep forgetting about that. You know what? I'm not going to collect the bait traps. I'm just going to collect everything else. Everything that I possibly can, anyway. Because the bait traps are the things that give me, like, so much extra stuff. And I'm not worried about it. Okay. So. And then that last one's the wiggly worm. Gotcha. I'm probably going to fall asleep inside the house. If I even make it there. Listen, money doesn't mean anything anymore. Money doesn't mean anything anymore. Like, oh no. Money and energy, they don't matter. Neither of these things matter. I am living the good life. I mean, it matters in, like, building the casks and stuff. I mean, you hit the wrong one. I don't think that dinosaur eggs can be turned into void creatures. That would be cool, though. I would love a void dinosaur. But, yes. You hit the wrong one. Okay, so it is Trout Derby. Trout Derby time. Gotcha. Where's Abby? I need to give her a coffee. I need to drink my own damn coffee. And the festival has already begun. Where is Abby? We haven't maxed her out yet. I would like to do that before tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I keep forgetting about these teas. Wow, the color is so beautiful, like an amethyst. Thanks! Abigail's lost in her music. Can I give her another gift after that? Oh, you can! So it's like an extra gift of the day. She's maxed out. Found you face down. Yes, I know. There we go. Got that all taken care of. I do need to reorganize my stuff real quick. Can't believe I got such fancy food. Okay, so over here. You know what? I'm just gonna put all these in here. And then see which ones have the most gold. I know there's a few more that have, like, extras. I don't need that many gold. I think the quality of everything is going up. Which is a good thing. It's a good thing. You know what? I'm gonna just slap you in there. Because you're almost done anyway. And I'm just gonna leave all these seeds in here. Oh, I should probably... What was here? Poppy? Poppy. Okay. Yeah, I did forget about a few things. Well, I can't worry about it too much because I don't have the hoe right now. We can take care of it in just a few minutes. We can take care of it in just a few minutes after I collect all this. I mostly just want to worry about the poppy. Rests don't really matter. I mean, they do matter, but not immediately. Slap all this in here. Ooh, the thing's empty. Okay. Alright, we've run out. We've run out of hay. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Alright. I want to get those two out. I'm gonna change this. And then I'm going to just slap the lower quality of those in there. Let's see. I'm just gonna stockpile everything right now. I might have to actually go to Marnie's and get some stuff. Oh my gosh, you're all starving! Oh, it turned it into a dinosaur? I mean, a void egg? It turned it into a void egg. That's wild to me. That's wild. Okay. So we have enough for today, but we're gonna need more for tomorrow. Going to need a lot more for tomorrow. Just go ahead and put all this in here. Okay. So I forgot to put that one thing up. Oh, there's my spring seeds. That's okay, because we have a lot more mushrooms than anything else. And honestly, I'd feel better just giving them that. But I need to look at the row real quick. So I have 54 rainbow trout row. I don't think I made that one thing. What are you doing here? Oh wait, I know why you're here. I don't need you anymore though, because I'm using the mushroom ones. Because I'm making the mushroom ones. If I did make it, it should be in here. Oh, I did make it. So we gotta place a fish inside to get the target. Okay, see, I didn't know if it was fish or bait. I have a lot of rainbow trout from last season though. I'm gonna bring the I'm gonna bring this stuff with me too, just as a precaution. But I have a plan. One that also involves, like, finally using these to make something. It's a mouse shirt. It's a cheese shirt? It's like brie? Or one of those little white cheeses? I don't know. Camembert? Listen, I don't know anything about cheese besides like mozzarella and Swiss. I mean, it could be Swiss cheese, but it's very white. Although I am from America, so maybe it's less white depending on where you're from. Alright. So I'm gonna kind of abuse the system, sort of speaking. And I'm going to just... Well, no, wait. I need to do that one thing. Get you guys for some reason. I need to go get my thing from Clint. Before I forget again. I don't care about anything else. Just give me my tool. Give me my tool that I keep forgetting about. You know what? I'm just gonna pop this down at the bottom. That's how useful you really are. That's how useful you feel to me. Alright. Now we're gonna go down there. I am gonna replant those, is it these? Yeah, because today I think is really the last day I could do it. And then I'm gonna take these seeds with me. We're not gonna plant them yet. I just want to focus on the poppies. We'll worry about the other bunch later. I want to do some fishing today. And by golly, I want those freaking golden things. I'm not even going to talk to anybody this time. I think I talked to most, if not all of them last time. I will get an explanation. Yeah, rainbow trout. Got it. Got it. I'm going to go up here. Hopefully Willy won't hurt that. Okay, so it is the fish. I'm going to put my fishing rod next to it. And we're going to catch some trout. Ooh, that was really fast. Okay. That was really fast to get the bait. Alright. Oh, but it takes longer. More guaranteed catch, but slower to catch it. I see. I see. But hey, we got our first little guy. So it's not too bad. Well, I have to remember to pull it out a little bit more. So I'm just looking for 10. After the 10, it just kind of cycles through the same items again. But that's assuming it even gives me that 10 in the first place. That assumes me it'll give 10 in the first place. Are we basically just feeding these guys their own, like, siblings at this point? Is that what we're doing? Are we just feeding them their own? I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I vibe with that. It's a bit freaky. Like, I know fish can be freaky in general, but that's kind of wild. That's kind of freaky. Okay, well, we're gonna just try not to think of that. I've got 50 of this stuff already. I don't even have to, like, wait for it. I've got so much. I'm gonna be prepared for next year. I'm just gonna use up the stock that I got. I don't want to, like, do too much of this. Okay, so that's tag number 2. I'm gonna keep the tags up here so I can see them. I don't care about the fishing tackle. Like, these are tiny fish, so it's not a big deal. I'm more worried about the bait. Okay, tag number 3. We're doing a lot better this time. It'd be super great if we could actually get our line in here. Be super great. You know what? I'm gonna get that too. It's probably more bait. Or roe. No, it's jade. That works too. I usually try to cover up most of the cost, but like that just felt like a little thing. That was a little tiny small thing. Since we're probably going to be here for a while, let me go ahead and tell you about the rest of this week. We had appointments. Well, my partner had appointments yesterday. Um, so we weren't able to stream. They were kind of separated. Or no, it's not yesterday. That was two events. Um, but it was kind of weird time of day, and I also had to do some stuff. So we just kind of decided to just do all that, and I would stream like this week. So I don't know if I'll be doing a Saturday stream or not. I'm kind of just seeing how everything goes the rest of this week. So I don't know. I know there's going to be at least 4 days. Also, where my throat is kind of acting up, I kind of would like the little break. Like next week, I won't even be here. I'll be back at my home, and I'll also be getting dental surgery. And where I had, especially where I had my tooth issue last night. I kind of don't want to overdo it. There might be a day where I have to like take a break anyway, especially if I grind my teeth again in the middle of the night, where I have to take another break. But there's our 7th one. Give me just a second. I hope I'm not catching a cold. Like, I feel fine, but I keep getting the cough. Anyway, we still got a little bit to go. I am probably going to eat the plain fish. If I had thought, I would have brought food with me, but I didn't think. I didn't think to bring or make food. But that's okay. The fact that I keep messing up my shots and it like takes down my health doesn't help. But next week I'll be going to the dentist, and I'm going to be getting a procedure done that I have literally waited a year for. So I will not be in the mood to really talk after that. I won't be in the mood. So I'm going to just hang out next week. I'm just going to vibe. And so I know assuming I don't do a Saturday stream, Friday will be the next Stardew Valley stream. If I do one on a Saturday, that'll be the Stardew Valley stream instead. Just kind of depends. Alright, I'm going to eat this fish. Because they surprisingly give you a lot. See, I'm getting higher quality fish too. I'm getting quite a bit of, like, the higher quality set. Man, no wonder I had issues last time. No wonder I had issues last time and, like, doing all this stuff. Like, even with this stuff, even with the stuff I'm using right now, I'm having difficulty catching all the fish. And getting all the tags. I think it doesn't really matter which day you do them all. So, like, tomorrow I could finish this off and just get all the tags in. It's not a big deal either way. I think if I can get all 10 tags, regardless of which day it is, I'm just gonna quit. I'm not gonna worry about the fishing part anymore. We'll do something else. But I would like to do it at least once. I'd like to do it at least once, especially because last year was such a nightmare. more the squid fest that's important. Like getting like all the squid in a single day, because there's like one day you do so many and then the next day you do like a higher set and each one gives you different prizes. Like you have a higher quota the second day. So it's more the squid fest that you have to do all the fishing in. Ooh, it had a go to tag in the thing. Nice. So we're just gonna try and finish off this. We're at 8 now? Is it 8 or is it 9? It's 9. Anytime now. We should be done. Anytime. I'm so ready. I am so freaking ready. You're not gonna give it to me until tomorrow, are you? You're not gonna give it to me until tomorrow. I got a weird feeling. I got a weird vibe. That's gonna be tomorrow before we get this thing. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna eat a little bit more. Oh yeah, they got it, but whatever. Who cares? Who cares? I love this machine now that I've actually used it. I have a ton of squid too. I could just use it for bait. Listen, if we're not done by like 11, I'm giving in for the day. Just giving in. Listen, I've already said before that I hate fishing. It gave me a chub? Wait, hang on. I was making sure I still had bait left. I feel like I've used almost all of it, or at least a good half of it. Please give me that last one. It should not be this hard to get one single tag. The other ones have swung by so fast compared to this one specific one. It's just a prehistoric tool. Okay. I just want to make sure I have space. I just want to make sure I have space now. In case I catch something else with a chest on it. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna go. I do have to put these up for a minute. Hey, I finally have a use for that chest. But I'm gonna put these up here. Just all of it for right now. Because I gotta figure out what I'm gonna keep and what I'm not. And I think that's it for the trout derby. I will be playing tomorrow because I might do a little bit more. I don't know yet. But there we go. Got that. Got some warp totems. That's more for the desert than like anything else. Especially because I could just sleep at the island. Oh, a bucket hat. I think the bucket hat and then there's like a furniture item that you could get. Like those are the ones that I'm more interested in. And it cycles through 10 of these and then it just starts repeating. It starts repeating the gifts that it gives you. I know there's like a cooking kit or a tent. Oh, that's it. The mounted trout. So that's the only 2 items I think I needed. Maybe there are more prizes. I'm not sure. Maybe every year it's just 10 prizes, but their prizes are different each year. I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to be honest with you. So, hang on. Let me just look that up because I don't want to go in Okay, the tent kit is always first. Alright. Okay, so it looks like I'm right. Yes. Okay. So it was the tent that got me confused. The tent kit is always available the first time that you get it. It's like your first prize no matter what. And then it's 10 prizes. So I don't have to do this again. I don't have to do this again. That's all I'm hearing. I don't have to do this again. Okay, we can put all that up, and we'll worry about picking all the rest of this stuff up later. I'm gonna go ahead and like sow all my seeds, and then I'm just gonna hit the hay. I'm just gonna hit the hay, and tomorrow will be, I guess, kind of just a regular day. I mean, I technically could end it here, but I figured the festival is technically still going tomorrow. I think I want to go to, what's her name's? How much health do I got? Enough to do this. Good. That's what I wanted to know. That's all I cared about. But I want to go to the Skull Dungeon maybe, and then like do a little bit of other stuff. I don't have enough room to even do that. Okay. Guess I need to go over here. I need to go over here and throw all my fish in here. Or at least the fish that I brought. All the fish that I brought are going in there. And then everything else is just kind of... We don't know what to do with it. We don't know what to do. Okay. I don't need you. At all. I'll need the coffee for later. This is just a mounted furniture thing. And then the bucket comes with me. And then this will have to be broken up somewhere. You know what? I'm going to put the bait right here because I'll need it again for next year. I just wanted to see if it'd work. But, you know what? I'm going to use the coffee. I want to do something real quick before I forget. And it's not like I don't have a lot of other stuff to do anyway. So what I want to do is I want to put this here. I want to slap these in here. I'm just going to shove this hay in there. I don't have a lot, but gives me something to do. And we're just going to... Okay, that's so much better. Makes going through things a lot easier, I think. Okay, and most of this just goes to that one place. And these will crack eventually. I've got so much other stuff on my plate. I don't care. And I did forget some geodes in my pocket. I don't care right now. There's a lot going on. There's a lot we're doing. And today is the 20th, so it's been a month since I got married. I mean, I guess it's still up to chance whether I have a kid or not. But, you know, some items were placed in the town lost and fat. Why? I mean, I guess I don't have to give you anything anymore because you're at max hearts. You're at max hearts, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. So I'm going to put that there. And that there. Okay, so 1 luck. I could have used that last night, honestly. We do not have anything to replant up here. We cannot put the melons back in here. So instead, we're gonna do something else. We're gonna do something else instead of melons, because these will not grow back in time. We're gonna plant something else. I don't know what yet, but it's gonna be something else. Just grab all these, pop them in there. Let's see what seeds I got. 9 days, can't do that. 6 days, 8. This is probably the last day we can do radishes. So I'm gonna do radishes. I'm just gonna buy like a whole boatload of wheat. I think that might be the best idea. You know what? No. I'm not gonna have enough time to do like extra star fruit. So we'll just do that. We'll just do that. And these guys have grown. Okay, so I can get like one more thing of radishes today. I don't wanna just focus only on wheat at the end of this. I wouldn't mind a few other things. If the sunflowers grow, I'm just gonna replant them. See, right here? I'm just gonna replant them. I don't need to worry about the seeds. I do need to worry about getting like a few new ones. But you know what I could do? You know what I could do? Not the oinking. No. I mean, I could do this. I could do this, and then I could just, you know, walk over there. I could walk over there, grab the seeds, and then, go back. I could go back. That's so much easier, honestly. That's so much freaking easier. Let me see. It's going to be summer soon, so let me just... I mean, it's going to be fall soon. Let me just put the seeds back in here. And then let me just put everything in their appropriate spot. It's going to take me a little bit to, like, remember that the salmon roll's in a different spot now. It's going to take me a little bit to remember that. But we'll be fine. Let's see. Again, we won't be able to harvest any of that anymore. But it's okay. I'm going to go this way. We're going to do these animals first and then go back. I'm just going to keep the fancy ones. And anything that's not like gold or higher, I'm just going to leave alone. Alright. Let me see. I'm going to put these in here, regardless of their quality. And then we're just going to head on over. Get the cows taken care of. We do need to go to the forest today, too, if we can think about it. So much good forage today. Oh, wow, you guys are popping them out. You guys are popping out all the good stuff. Alright. I'd like to keep one of, like, the lower quality stuff. You know what? I didn't even need that one little batch. Okay, so there's going to probably be some angry animals tomorrow, especially if I forget to go to Marnie's place. Good chance I will. Very good chance I will. You know what? I've been trying to think of what I need for that one place. I think the only thing else I would really need is some of these. And even then, I don't really think I need a lot. Let me just run by Marnie's real quick. We're going to go to Pierre's too. But I want to try and get at least like 100 hay. Let's see how much it costs. 5,000, huh? Alright. This'll do us for a little bit at least. Been so busy we can't even like afford like the critters she's raising. I'll have to look and see what animals need attention or not. Has the thing changed, or is it tomorrow that it changes? It might not even change for the rest of the season. Might not even change for the rest of the season. Okay. So, I know I need 120, no matter what. I'm just going to get a lot. I'm just going to get 240. That should do me for this season and even part of next. That should be more than enough seeds for the season. I need radishes too. I forgot that one pack was radishes. And I want to just replace it with just more radishes. But everything after today is just going to be wheat. Because I want hay. I want a lot of hay. So what we're going to do today... I said I wanted to go to the desert. I could do my foraging on a different day. We're going to do this. We're going to plant. I think the sunflower seeds were the only other thing that grew, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so I'm going to go to the desert today. And we'll take care of that. And I'm not too worried if the animals get a little sad because they didn't have food. But I am going to put more food in for tomorrow. It's just going to be something I have to deal with for a little bit. Let's see. I want to take my bombs with me. I want to take the totems. Is there anything else I want to take? More bombs. And then I guess this. I feel like that's enough. I feel like that's enough. Let me just check and make sure there isn't like anything in here that I need to take. I don't really need to take it, but... Oh! I do have some bombs somewhere, I think. Or did I take them back? I do remember bombs. Oh, speaking of, you can do this on this place or on the island in the volcano. Let me just, yeah. Oh, sometimes it gives you something else. Sometimes it can give you something else. Let me just go back. I wonder if I give him a different thing. Can I give him more than one item? You literally have to sacrifice things. Okay, so he only gives you faraway stones here. Okay. I'm guessing the other one gives you something different. The one I saw was like a Meowmere stone. I don't know what that is, but I think it's like a, it's a reference to a different game called, Terraria. So I wanted to do that real quick because I was there. I guess I'll go to the other place sometime and get that in. I could have sworn I had more bombs. I could be wrong. Mountains, beach. I don't really use those a lot. Ooh, I have this big chest. I could replace the chest that's up there already, or give him a second one. Maybe I already took it then. Okay. I'm going to assume I took them. I'm just gonna grab you. You're gonna be Sandy's gift. It's been a while since we visited Sandy. I will probably attempt to do the 100 dungeon run sometime. And by attempt, I mean I'm just gonna use staircases. I have so much stone. Might as well. Might as well. Because I ain't getting it there naturally. Not without mods anyway. I'm not getting down there. I'm not getting down there without mods. Something to pause the time or something. Okay, so she loves sweet pea. And then she's got a whole bunch of stuff. I always looking here and I don't know why. Not really much I need to get from the casino either. Most of it's expensive. So I'm not too worried about it. Okay, looks like I missed a few things. I thought they were higher up. Ah, it's the wiggly worms. Gotcha. Oh, that's new. Okay. I definitely want to take that home with me then. You guys are growing a little bit slower. Maybe it's because I haven't been here for a very long time. I thought you didn't have one of these, but I guess you did. Alright, so what I want to take is some cherry bombs. A couple of these. Just a couple. I need to take that back home to Abigail, but we're already maxed, so it's not going to do much. Alright. Let's see. Is the cake a little too much? Probably. The cake is probably a little too much. You know what? I get a ton of these spicy eels. So why don't we use that? And then we'll have a... No, we'll just do that. The stuffing and the eel. So I'm just going to be fighting and trying to get down. Like, I don't need iridium. I don't really need anything from here except to get down. And I need to make bombs. You know what I need? Because I do have a lot of bombs. But I have a lot of materials at home that can make more bombs. I'm at that point where I can finally make a ton of bombs. So copper, gold, iron. Okay. So depending on the material, I can make a whole bunch of bombs at home now. That might be my key to actually doing the Skull Dungeon. But we will attempt it a different day. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea on how to do that. But we'll worry about it when it comes time. We're just gonna see how far we can go, like, naturally. And I do want the extra stone in case I do have a little difficulty getting to it. So. And plus all this extra material is going to be helpful, too. It's just going to make it a little bit easier for me to do all this stuff. So while I'm in here, I don't have the frog anymore, right? Okay, good. While I'm in here, the next game I'm going to be playing is Bug Snatch, but because I'm only going to be, because I don't know if I'm going to be streaming 2 days or not, not 2 days, because I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Saturday or not, I might do a second game on Thursday. Thursday will be a little bit off, because I have an appointment that day, and, So I'm gonna be doing that. Listen, I don't know if you figured it out by now, but if you've been watching the stream for a while, I'm not exactly the healthiest person. Neither is my partner. So like we end up going to like therapy and like medical places a lot. So that's why. Did I skip the staircase? It's possible that I did when I was talking. But yeah. I always try to play it ahead and get that sorted, but sometimes one of us forgets to tell the other. Core. Cause like I'm usually good at like keeping track of myself. Not all the time. There are some days where even I am like just a little bit confused in the head. I was really hoping to get more purple slime eggs too while I was down here, but I guess not. I guess not. That's fine. So, but we're guaranteeing tomorrow is a bug snack day. Bug snacks. I love that game, and it's been a while since I played it, and I've been getting the itch to play it. And the more I've been talking about it, the more I've been like, yeah, I'm going to do it on stream. But yesterday while I was gone, I did some Christmas shopping. I got some stuff for my family. I got stuff for myself. And I got stuff for the stream, and I hope it makes it a little bit easier to do some things. I don't know if we'll be playing any of the new Switch 2 games anytime soon, but I do have a Switch 2 now. So that would be fun to play. Boyfriend's been obsessed with like trying to 100% everything in Arceus, so I haven't been able to touch that yet. See, the only reason I'm not using these is because using the bombs that much is because I know I'm going to be coming back a day and I'm going to need the bombs, and I don't know how many bombs I'm going to be able to make when I get back home. So I'm just kind of being a little cautious about that. But yeah, there is a few games. Listen, I love Kirby Air Ride. I mentioned that before. That's a game I'm interested in. Tomodachi Life's another game. I've already got some ideas for that. Although I don't know if I'm going to do that live or like play a little by myself first, just to get my hand on it. Just to get an idea of what it feels like. But either way, we're just gonna try a few new gaming options out. Well, I got to floor 10. Honestly, I was expecting to just be stuck at one floor for like a long time. Here, come on, come to me. Here, come up here. I know the arrows make it hard. That's what I was hoping for. Anyway. I was hoping to take care of them both at once. Alright. You know, I was kind of worried when I first started this that 3 years wasn't going to be enough time to do everything I wanted. I feel like the only thing that really I haven't been able to do is like take care of the kid, and that's because I was just slow in deciding on who I was going to marry. I feel like if I ever attempted this again, I might even consider a 100% run. I don't know. I don't know if I could like stay that long on stream and do it. But I wouldn't mind trying to do a perfection run. But I also haven't done most of Mr. Key's events for perfection, so I don't know how well that would work out. In fact, I don't think I've ever unlocked Mr. Key at the island, so I'm hoping we can at least do it now so I can kind of experiment with that. Kind of get a vibe, get a feel of what it was like. I think we're going to have to go home soon. Everything is doing a lot of damage to me, and I'm not doing much damage to them. I'm just collecting a little bit of rock and stone before I go. Ah, heck. We'll take care of you too. Why not? Come here, buddy. Alright. We're gonna go home now. But yeah, I was kind of expecting this to take a lot longer. I was expecting us to do a little bit more stuff. But it ended up... This ended up being pretty good. I feel like next time I'm going to, like, section it out a little bit more. Ooh, did I get just a full-on bar? That's nice. That's really nice. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Because I have been keeping all my ore and stuff in the mines only. And I feel like that's still important for the most part. But I think we're at the point where I can actually take a lot of this home. I don't know if I want to take all of this coal with me. So, you know what? It might be easier just to do it the other way. Might be easier to do it this way. We'll just take 400 with us, and then all this stuff, and then the stone. And that's it. That's all I want. Hang on, was there anything I needed to donate here? No? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. And the reason I'm doing that is because I don't want to have to, like, constantly run back and forth with the, this one device over here. The workshop. I don't think I need to keep these in here. I think these can just go right there. And, yeah, so let's see how many bombs I can make. So this is the easiest one with coal. And then this one uses this, even that's easy. I feel like the mega bomb is the hardest. Let me just, we'll stop at, okay, well, I was gonna say about 50 or 100, but I think we just kept running out of stuff. There we go. I have so many bombs now. Okay. You know what? I don't need to worry too much about bombs anymore. So that's good. But I think we're gonna wrap it up now. We're gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna finish off today. And tomorrow, well, the next time I come on stream, we are going to probably do the Grange Fair. And we're probably going to explore the island a little bit more. I may or may not have the resort taken care of. Like, we have 18 of these, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. But it might take a little bit more than I like. I think most of the ones that I need right now are in the island, or on the island. So, yeah. So I am going to take like a little quick walk around just to see some things while I'm talking. So thank you all very much for watching. If you enjoyed what you watched, you can always find my channel stuff, everything I put on a VOD always goes to YouTube. I always cut out the breaks and stuff. And you can always follow me here. That helps me get more attention. I don't know why I did that. I'm not keeping any of this. But you can always find me on YouTube. You can always find me on here. You can always follow me on either one of them. And I always try on YouTube to try and do at least like 4 or 5 days a week. It's usually Monday through Friday. There's been like a couple of days where I've skipped Wednesday. Because I wasn't I wasn't doing anything on Wednesdays, and this Wednesday there isn't anything either. Um, okay, so there is new stuff now. Good. Okay, that's what I wanted to find out. I wanted to find out. Although Gus's eggs are still there. But either way, I really appreciate you all watching. Tomorrow we're going to be playing a different game, Bug Snacks, and I hope to see you all there. And I hope you all have a good day. So until next time, goodbye.